slip of the tongue there. We're not going to talk about that. In fact, you know what? Don't die.
Come on, you gotta get up.
I love the amount of times that I can help people by setting them on fire. He's right, you know. A big fire is literally how.
Why are you kicking me? I'm running away!
Put on his pizza. Why?
He's still there, you're gonna kill him. You need to kill the last guy. You need to kill the last guy.
They might have been looking for me somewhere.
So just running up to the phone and look at your gun.
Yo, look at that. It's a gun. Don't worry.
I don't know why I just made a noise as if I was casting a spike. That's my new subscriber noise right there.
I don't know whose house that is, and I don't know why he's trying to walk inside. Oh, Jesus. Are you okay? Are you okay?
Okay, it's going.
I want a bullet too.
I'm running. Because there's a couple of us walking.
Space! Oh no!
I didn't get you.
What happened? What happened?
Zip, this is the second time today.
I'm real tired of the shit.
That bastard headed.
Yes.
Quit talking shit then.
Oh.
That's an amazing noise.
He's already on like 40, the jerk. For free.
Just take a seat, Hibble. No, never. You will never find me sitting in the control. Oh! I just jumped on the fucking train. Well, that's my fun level.
Why did you grab it? Pulling me along where I just let
Okay, well, I do want to ask, we have the money, do we want to get a teleporter for his body's back? Will leave us with no more spending money though.
Okay, it's crossing the road. Please give way to tornadoes on the road. No, off the ground!
They should, you know those
Tornadoes
like share
happen
the
right
road
away.
signs?
Okay, we're in a car.
Is that with the tornado?
I lost track of it the other side of this tent. Oh.
German coming counter attack.
Okie dokie.
Ah, the blue flag! The blue flag's fucked us! Fuck! The blue flag just absolutely ruined that option. No, go! Go! We used the blue flags and just sailed clean past them! That was huge! Alright, let's go. Ah, Robo-Donkey's over there. And this really doesn't like this. Alright, let's get on the roadway. So there's the enemy base. Oh lord! We are riding balls deep into a fuck nuggeting battlefield, motherfuckers! Ow, my flag. What? No, why are you playing? Alex, shut up. No, shut up. No, don't play Despacito! Why are you playing Despacito? Take shots, baby, take shots. Pick up, okay. Oh no, it's all gone wrong. No, to you listen that. Why did my body just fucking pop? Oh, that was amazing.
Set the bro code! How dare he?
Look, I'll do it too, because August is single now. So
I
care?
I might have screwed the pooch on that grenade. I might be about to kill a whole bunch of innocents. Yeah,
You did. I watched him run in there and just, oh, that was perfect. I love it.
Mike's still at good health, but we're almost out of fuel. I meant to do that, like a fucking champ. And if it does, we could be looking at my stuff. Am I? Oh, so I'm close. We're not flying. There is very clearly an aircraft on the one. You see the flashing lights, the red and white coming towards us. Getting closer. Right here. Okay, that's no bueno. This is no bueno. This is very no bueno. Okay. Alright, well that was a bit scary. Well the road oh, get fucked! No, no, no! Oh, yeah! Fuck a hooker! Because I'm that good, sunshine, because I'm that good. Yep. Oh, fuck, hang on, it's good to pitch. Oh, no, 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 no! Okay, Jesus. I hear both noises. Oh, fuck! Jesus! Watch me absolutely execute this poor man.
Kill. That's not my respect.
What, you guys are dropping from that window? Who did you jump here? Oh fuck! You're bigger than expected! Ah! Oh fuck, I've got one bullet left. Let's make it count. Yes! Fucking nailed him! I think we're finally gonna get rid of this woman though. She's not paying us a lot and she's not happy because we wouldn't turn on the AC in a car that doesn't have fucking windows. The fucking bint.
One on the right.
I'm gonna make a Kaneko eat shit.
Got set on fire.
Oh, fucking hell, I just shot his childhood memories clean out of that man's head. Fuck. Ah!
It's come over for you.
Oh, good, Delta.
Wait, what?
Yes.
I'm sorry? No, 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 no! Oh.
Alrighty, hello everybody, and welcome into something a little bit new for the stream. I said yesterday that I was planning on changing up my stream format so that we were going to be doing quite a lot of the same game. And then I immediately countermanded that by playing something different today. But this has been, well, I was going to say this has been on my radar for a little while, actually. Ironically. This is a game, once we can see it. There we go. Called Air Defender, which is a bit of a kind of, like, low graphics, but high, what's the right word I'm looking for? High octane's not the right word, but it is, it's very pressure filled. You've got a lot to manage and not a lot of resources to work with, and yeah, it gets tense. It gets tense. Another thing that also makes it tense is the fact that a lot of your control gets taken away from you, because you can't necessarily see what other people are seeing, so you have to listen in for these little radio messages, and it's all pretty cool once you get to see it up and running. So we'll get there in a little minute. Nusswolf, I hope you enjoyed the clips at the start of stream. I know you always do. I have a little present for you in that regard later in the month, so you know, hopefully you'll be looking forward to that. Yeah, okay. So we start in, I know it says login. This is mostly just like your kind of like, if you're at a computer typing in your credentials. It's not an actual login thing. Don't worry about that. Because I was like, oh god, please don't tell me I have to sign up for another bloody launcher of some kind. So a friendly reminder that this game is in early access, so there might be bugs and there might be issues that are not representative of a final product, that may cause us some issues. But there has been a number of bug fixes since the game was put into early access, which I think was the 4th of December, I think is where it went in there. It's developed by a small team, I believe, as you can see at the bottom there. So it's Rotor 3 Limited, and Alan Ackers. Alan, if you ever see him on social media, that is kind of like the main social media account for publishing things about the game. I think it's pretty much just him and his son actually running the dev side of stuff, from what I've been able to see in social media so far. But yeah, I believe Alan is himself ex-RAF, and so this game does come from a place of quite informed knowledge. The way this works, this is set roughly at the tail end of the Cold War, so we don't have Eurofighter Typhoons. We do have Tornado F3s, and our goal is basically to defend Britain's airspace from them pesky Ruskies. There is training, because there is quite a lot to try and manage. I have done most of them. But not necessarily all of them. So we're kind of going to get into it, and your voice messages are important, so I'm going to try and not talk over any voice messages that are... Volume. Music. Okay, that'll do. Okay, combat ready. Here we go.
Combat readiness training, so I'm not going to tell you how to suck eggs. But actually, as it's you, I'll give you a quick rundown of your responsibilities. You now have full access to the Identification Officer and Fighter Allocator roles. Ensure you correctly identify each pending track by clicking on it and analyze the data in the Flight Information panel. Remember, what you're looking for is anything unusual. It says it's a Cessna 172, but it's flying at 40,000 feet and 700 knots. It's probably not what it says it is. It could be a data error, or an enemy aircraft trying to sneak through our defenses. It's your job to find out.
Oh yeah.
If you think it's dodgy, mark it as suspect and the mass controller will scramble the Curie to go and find out. Global tension state is peacetime, so we're not expecting any trouble. But even with the Cold War over, or so the world thinks, Russian aircraft still try to probe our defenses and test our response times. You need to keep a careful watch as things can get bad in a hurry.
Yeah.
Despite the US special relationship, Clinton is
Okay,
distracted.
I will skip this one. So basically it's just saying that we can't be sending fighters up to everything because we have only limited fuel. So this game does ramp up really quickly, so I will keep this brief. This is the United Kingdom. Here we have a list of our aircraft, so we can see we have 22 refueling aircraft. 12 Tornadoes at Coningsby, 36 at Leeming, 24 at Lookers, and we have some AWOCs at Waddington. So this is our fleet so far. We can click on these radars. You don't actually need to be clicking on them to update. It's just kind of for show, but it does give you an idea of radar range. And our goal is to go on to all of these Ps. So we know this is a Beechcraft 1900. It's flying at its assigned speed and its assigned altitude. So we're going to mark that one as friendly. And we're going to do the same for here. So basically we just mark these things until we find something a little bit suspect. The one thing that I have found from playing this game so far that I don't like as such is like this aircraft here. It hasn't taken off from anything. It has spawned in on the map at 22,000 feet, like ridiculously fast. And I wish it was end to end. I wish it appeared on your radar when it took off and disappeared from your radar when it, you know, landed. I'm not necessarily a fan of things just appearing on the map mid-flight. It kind of makes it a little bit too difficult to deal with, but yeah. The other thing you'll tend to see, I'm not sure if this is a bug or like a known artifact of like radars, but when things do appear on the map, they appear like ridiculously fast and then they'll slow themselves down as radars kind of tick on. But yeah, so you are an Airbus that is going, you're going to France and you've only just taken off, so that's fine. Actually, what we're going to do is we're going to go onto the map. And we're going to turn on civilian airfields and military airfields so we can see where we are doing stuff. Back. We'll turn on our areas as well. All this will become known later on. So what we're doing at the moment is basically identifying, just identifying these aircraft. So you get points for identifying aircraft. Oh, this is going to Edinburgh. Yeah. So everything that is a P is not... actually, what is the official destination of it? So it's quite helpful. Pending. Okay, yeah, so pending. Whoop. You clicked because you came... The air was air defibrillator, no defender. No. How are you doing? It's been a hot minute since I had a chance to speak to you. Hope you're keeping well. Yeah, sadly no, this isn't a game about flying defibrillators. This is about okay, you're suspectingly fast. I'm gonna mark you as yellow for just now. So sometimes it can take a couple of little ticks. So you see this little confidence indicator here? That is how many radars can currently see this aircraft. And sometimes, so you can see there, we were 460, we're now 260. So sometimes when something spawns in, it just spawns in ridiculously fast and then the speed starts coming down. So yeah, that's kind of something to be aware of. You have only just taken off from EGCC, which I'm going to assume is Manchester, and you are heading to John F. Kennedy Airport. We have planes going over there to Ireland. So the early game is just basically keeping on top of the civilian traffic. You are... Okay. You're going way too fast, so we'll hold you as an unknown for now. You are okay. Got a bunch of shit up here. Embraer. So this Embraer could go... Okay, yeah, it's fine. So it's not sticking to its assigned speed, but that's fine. So you do have a really cool thing that you can actually go ahead and speak to... You can actually speak to the air traffic controllers and be like, hey, is this thing one of yours? Is it not? Let's mark you as unknown. That gives us 2 unknowns. So we'll do a little bit of a round robin here. These little helicopters are generally aviation flights. So EGPD, EGWW? Where the fuck is that? Gatwick? No, it's not Gatwick. Yeah, I don't know where that is. You've been alright. You've been staying off Twitch. Society annoys you with their ads. Ah, yeah, that is fair. Yeah, ads are ads are a bit annoying. I run them because you're kind of obliged to run them. You either you know, as a affiliate or partner, you're required to do what is it, like 3 minutes of adverts every single hour, and you can either choose where they happen or Twitch chooses for you, but one way or the other they happen, so which is slightly annoying, but sadly, you know, it's a necessity of modern life. So that Twin Otter is fine. What are you doing? You're just flying around the place. So this little track up here is interesting. So it's a Boeing 707 with no known flight plan. So we're gonna mark this as unknown. Severe thunderstorms over Scotland. Buchan radar is offline. Also there's... Oh, I don't like this. So this is 2 aircraft running without a transponder. I want them identified. Let's mark them as suspect. Oh, it's a flight of 3. Okay,
Master Controller, IDO, we have multiple tracks of interest east of Meter's Head.
Okay, thank you. Let's skip the NADOC on the line.
I love the voice lines.
This is the Buchan Master Controller. I have multiple tracks of interest in the system for you. They're currently east of Meter's Head. Okay, I see them on your radar. Roger, understood. I'll bring Coningsby QRA to readiness.
So Coningsby's up here.
Coningsby Operations and QRA. This is the Buchan Master Controller. Acknowledge. QRA. Q1 to 4. Scramble, scramble, scramble. Acknowledge. QRA.
Oh, okay.
Expect
Interesting.
vectors to target on takeoff. Expedite your climb to Angels 3-5. Cleared. Buster. Your mission, interrogate.
So it's quite
Audio weapons controller expects Coningsby Key to be airborne in 4 minutes.
Okay, so four minutes on the clock. So if you have ever seen any documentaries about the RAF, the way they've done the actual voice lines in this is pretty spot on, actually. So yeah, that's pretty good. You are assumed friendly. One thing I want to do on the map, areas? Is it the FIR? Yeah, okay, so it's the FIR. So this, because it's a formation of unknowns currently flying over, this is going to be over the Netherlands. Yeah, we don't know what's going on. I'm wary about this aircraft up here. But anyway, we've got other things to deal with here. So we have been told that there are heavy thunderstorms coming in that are probably going to put the Buchan radar station offline. So what we want to do is we want to get an AWACS up to Buchan to replace it.
IDO allocator. Overlord departing Waddington.
And what we're going to do is I'm going to put one of 216 squadrons. So 216 squadron is a tanker, and we are going to redeploy you up to Lossiemouth. So one of the nice things is because this is historic, you can you get some of the older airports that are still alive, the ones that I used to fly from. So Lookers is still operational. I flew twice from Lookers. RAF Macrahanish is still operational. I flew a helicopter there once. So yeah, it's nice getting to, you know, see these as active from places I've actually been in the real world. Okay, so what we're gonna do though is we're gonna send a tanker up to Lossiemouth to help support aviation operations up and over there. I'm slightly worried about this thing from the north, so I might actually move. So I'm going to redeploy two fighters up to Lossiemouth. So Saintex 01, Lookers, redeploy Lossiemouth. Let's get VC-10.
Buckingham, this is Coningsby Ops. Q are now taxiing to the runway, rolling in 60 seconds.
Okay.
Master Controller, allocator, we're going to get the tanker airborne to support the intercept.
Okay, if you want to make contact, Bryce, and get that sorted.
Okay, will do.
Okay,
Bryce,
fine.
Ops, this is Buckham allocator. Need you to get one tanker airborne to support Q. Expect vectors on takeoff.
Okay, Buckham, acknowledged.
Okay, so we can mark that one as known. There is another unknown somewhere. Where did I leave it? So it should be bright orange, yellow rather. So there is one up here. Let's go to the track list. So there should be an unknown. So IRA 707. This one here, PV. There it is. Okay. Okay, fine. You are under your normal speed. So you get points for keeping on top of your allocations of aircraft. So it's kind of good to do that. The one thing that does annoy me ever so slightly is there's no easy way of okay, yeah, fine. There's no easy way of, like, because this could do with a filtered list, right? So it tells me how many are P20, how many are unknown, but you can't filter this down. Oh, these guys have gone Zulu. Why have these guys gone Zulu? What does Zulu mean again?
100.
Okay. Yeah, okay. Fine. I'm slightly nervous about what this is. We'll see if it comes into our airspace. So this here is Britain's airspace. We do have use of the Faroe Islands' air radar, but that is a Danish defensive matter. Then we have Norway. New feature. Okay. Yeah, so we have Norway, we have Sweden, we have Denmark. We'll have Germany, the Netherlands, and France. That's kind of really it. Fine, let's try and keep on top of some of this civilian traffic. You're fine. Oh wow, okay, so we actually launched 4... You've just taken off, so that's fine. We've actually launched 4 fighters from Coningsby. So it did say QRAs 1 through 4 to Scramble. So we ideally want to intercept them before it comes in. Now, Bryce Norton is over here. I'm trying to see where this other tanker is. So let's look at assets. Fine. Okay, so we have 2 aircraft redeploying. If this enters into our airspace, I want to be keeping on top of it. Let's have a look at some of these P's. You are traveling faster than you should, but you're within maximum limits, so I'm pretty happy with that. You again are traveling faster than you should, but still within limits. You have just taken off from London, you're within limits. You are traveling much actually no, not really. You're fine. Okay, let's grab the P's. This Dash 8 is not traveling as fast as, sorry, it's traveling faster than it should, but not alarmingly fast, so that's fine. The Twin Otter is fine. Twin Otter is fine. Twin Otter is traveling faster than it should be. Mark you.
090.
Okay, so the controllers are directing these fighters over here. I have a tanker coming to support operations, so it has just taken off from here. Where is... okay, so here is the AWACS. So yeah, at some point I am going to lose Buchan. What is this squawking as? So this is squawking as 4301. So let's go into our... okay, so 4301... 4300 is NATO. 4301 is not allocated, so there's nobody I can speak to. Yeah, there's nobody I can speak to find out what this is. So it is squawking, but it doesn't have a known destination. It could be a private jetliner. There were some private, you know, jets that exist. How are we doing for fuel on our assets map? Ooh, 79%, okay. Slightly awkward. Maybe should have left it a little bit later. Yeah, okay. Let's go ahead and mark up some P's again, so you're fine. I left a Twin Otter over here somewhere, I think. Yeah, there it is. So you're fine. This is a Twin Otter that I left here, and you are now fine, so we're going to take you off the unknown list. You're fine. You're fine. You're a little bit sluggish, but that's fine. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to losing this radar station. This Beechcraft will hold you as unknown for just now. Okay.
09075.
Interceptors have left British airspace on the way to intercept this inbound
08075.
This is a formation of 3 unknowns. No radar contacts. And there's a couple of P's over here. So you're a Boeing 757, that's fine. You are fine. We have you as an unknown. Yeah, you're fine. Okay. Like our airspace is doing okay so far. Okay, we're going to get ready to watch this intercept happen. Airbus. Ooh, you're very slow. You're incredibly slow. Stall speed.
08050.
Okay, yeah, you're fine. Okay, so these guys are going to start breaking north. I really need this tanker to get into position. Where the fuck is it? It's over here. Yeah, I need this tanker to get in position. I think it will be. But yeah. Let's go 5.
07040.
Okay, those guys are gonna head to the intercept position. Once again, we're just keeping our eye on this thing over here. Lots of jets moving around. I just had an aircraft take off from Edinburgh. That's fine. I'm just gonna mark that straight away. We invading the Dutch today? Well, we're currently fighting. Yeah, we're currently invading the Dutch. I suppose, in a matter of speaking. Okay, this Twin Otter.
06020.
Yeah, you're gonna be fine. Their speed is too high, but I think you just kind of have to get used to this game spawning aircraft in with like 500 miles an hour.
05020.
Speeds. Let's just mark all of these off. Oh my god, this airway is so fucking busy. Holy shit, I can't actually see shit within it. I wish there was a way, so like I can manually click on all of these to unselect them. But there's no way to actually, or is there? Hang on. Help. Controls. Panel guide. Oh, that's a noise.
04020.
Yeah, that is a noise. Track controls. Wait, how do I get rid of that? Oh, close.
03020.
Okay, that's not annoying at all, and I don't know what that means. Let's open up the asthma. Okay.
02050.
So, Shadow 1-1 and Viper.
01010.
Okay, Viper and Flash are turning in now to intercept this formation of things. Okay. Yeah, you're fine. You are
3605.
fine. You are fine. Ideally, I want to try and keep it under. You've just taken off, so that's fine. Trying to see if there's anything else hidden there. Yeah, okay, so once you've selected them, there is no way to unselect all as far as I can tell.
Positive ID. It's the Russian bear.
Okay, so we're going to shadow the Russian bear. And shadow the other Russian bear. Is it C? Okay, well, we have a bunch of shit here. Let's see. So you're fine. You are going to be fine eventually. You are fine. Yeah, so yeah, I am correct. There is no way of quick unselecting everything. Okay, let's see what the script is here. So, you're fine. So, let's see what the script is here. So, we are now shadowing... So we've now identified these guys visually to be Russian bears. So the bear is... I want to say it's a Tupolev 144. I don't remember my basic aircraft recognition. Tupolev 144. No, it's not the 144. That is the Konkordsky. Am I thinking of the 114? Nope. Ah, it's Tupolev 95. I had the right visual in my mind, but well, actually, okay. Yeah, the 114 and the 95 are very similar, so I don't feel too heartbroken by that. What are we doing? What are we doing over here? Viper, keep shadowing this. They're not in our airspace yet. Yeah, it is. It's a Tupolev 95. Okay, this tanker's coming over here to support operations. What I'm going to do is I'm actually going to put a cap in the air. So assets. Coningsby. Oh god, I don't actually have that much aircraft left at Coningsby. Let's put a cap in here in case these guys.
2F3's launching from Coningsby, heading to the cap.
Okay, the Buchan radar is still online for now. Yeah, okay. Okay, so these guys have now crossed in. Beans. Okay. Secret. No, I don't want you to engage. Let's ID you. Shadow 11 ID and interrogate. Viper ID you. Fine, so we're now flashing as hostile.
Sally, positive ID to Russian spare.
Yeah, okay. Well, fine. We're marking all of these guys as hostile. So we need to make a decision about what we do about this. Okay, the tanker's almost on station. Where is my... So Li-Ming, they're kind of heading towards Li-Ming's area. So I think I'm going to set up another cap up and over here. So assets, Li-Ming, deploy to the cap.
IDO allocator, expect 2F3's launching from Li-Ming, heading to the cap.
Okay, that is the assets list done. We've had a little helicopter take off from here. You're fine. Helicopters are not usually big and scary. Okay, this unknown aircraft here is starting to come into our territory a little bit. You're definitely fine. You're... yeah, you're fine. You've just taken off from somewhere. EGSS. Let's see what these guys are. Yeah, you're fine, and you are fine. Got some more P's heading over Ireland. The Embraer will eventually be fine. This Airbus is fine. This is fine. So wait, what happens if I do this? Okay, so yeah, the interceptors are already in place. I must admit, it's not the amount of feedback that you get as to what aircraft are currently doing. Because I haven't heard the radio call to say that they have made contact. Anyway, it is what it is. Have my aircraft landed at Lossymouth? Yeah, okay, so I have 2 tornadoes based at Lossymouth. I have a tanker coming up to support Scottish flight operations. I have an early warning radar, which is going to go replace Buchan while we have this thunderstorm that kind of fucks us up. And this guy is very almost into our territory. Okay, I'm happy that I leave you as unknown for now, but I am going to launch QRA from Lossymouth. Actually, let's do it. Let's do it direct from Lossymouth, actually. So, assets. Lossymouth. 2 tornadoes. Interrogate. This. Oh, that did not work. Assets. Lossymouth. ID. Oh, airfield fuel exhausted? Oh, fuck. There's no fuel there? Huh. How did such a thing happen? Okay. That's not great. That is not great at all. Let's go ahead and look to our that's not it. Map. Let's get on the strategics. So these guys don't seem to be heading for a strategic thing. So we'll need to see what the script is here. And what we'll do, I think... So this is beans and toast. We are shadowing these aircraft. They might be heading for fast lane. Okay, beans and toast, that's hilarious, is established on the cat patrol. Okay, let's try and get these guys back, because I might have screwed the pooch on this one. So let's try and get the Lossymouth guys to redeploy back to Lucas. Lossymouth redeploy to Lucas. This is such a far thing to go, though. That's my only slight concern. Is there a way we can see our fuel levels? Oh yeah, okay. Fuel. Meh. Okay, it's definitely into our airspace though, so QRA.
Pop up. Snap. Unburn. 040.
So we have retasked and interceptors to track 024. So we'll go ahead and investigate this. And while we await for the conclusion of this intercept here, I'm gonna take a little break, folks. I'll be back in a second. RCR. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. Woo, woo. Stop shooting my friends and family. Ah, I fucking blew myself up. Wow. There's a witch nearby.
Yep. Indeed, there is.
Oh, she's literally right under you. Oh,
what? She is right behind you.
Right behind
I didn't see her.
God damn it!
I genuinely wasn't memeing this time. I didn't see her.
You should have just listened when I said move.
You didn't say who it was. Who? She was right under you, dick. You can hear me? Are you able to set up for us?
Oh goodness. Really? Is that you?
You need to tell us. I can't.
Where am I?
Oh no. Oh. This poor wagon driver. This poor wagon driver is being held up by this fucking beagle bossing an angry one in the middle of the street. Oh no, look at try and not lose the backhand. Nope. Oh! Fuck.
You piece of shit! I fucking made it flawlessly the entire way! God damn you!
So yeah, you can get a carbine, a cattleman, gun oil, and ammo, but the guns are really expensive.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
$75 for a car!
$75 for a cattleman.
Oh, that's painful. That's horribly painful.
The bell ringing is okay, he's dead. He's dead. Nice. Fuck an arrest. This is the worst. Hi. Oh, dude, we pushed him off pretty fucking hard. Oh god, he's stuck to my wheel. Oh lord. Oh god, this is just horrible. I can almost feel sorry for him now. Can I get two? Okay, I'm on fire. My entire universe is on fire. This is slightly awkward. You know what? Fuck this. Have some grenades. I scared the shit out of me. So we've not really explored any of these places. God, you're such a fucking cunt. Jesus Christ, man. Shut up. Yeah, I'm aware. That man just got absolutely murked by his own fucking summon. Oh? Finish. No, it didn't matter. Oh, I'm in the bar!
I've spawned it in the barrel of water.
Swear to God, you better land this grenade.
Fuck!
Fucking dumbass.
God damn it!
Absolute fucking.
Why did that not go through?
Cause you suck.
See, me exposing my fleshy member helped.
Oh,
You stop saying fleshy member.
Why?
Please don't open, please don't open, please don't open, please don't open, please don't open. Ah, fuck. Okay, that's not gone well. Oh, well, we got it. Ah! Jesus Christ. Ah! Fuck, he's right in the bomb.
Oh, he's got the bomb back! But no armor's doing you well.
Oh, fuck! I was not ready for him to be there. Are you dead again?
I'm really not good at staying alive.
That was a
I
bad
sat
move,
down and
Dan.
he immediately came in my face.
What?
Hey now. You're a rock star.
Immediately.
Pause.
Okay, stab. Come on, quick! Quicker than that! Come on! Alright, dude, let me in.
No, 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 fuck!
You've got a risky cry.
Your mum's got a risky cry.
When you said you were bringing back your mum jokes, I was skeptical, but it's growing on me.
Okay, if I'm gonna die, let's die with fire some artillery. Come cannon! Fucking die! Please die to my con cannon! Fuck you! I'm in danger, danger. Come on, please don't back here. No! Cause of death using the cup cannon! That is... Nightbot has never accidentally timed something as fucking comedy perfection as that! I'm sorry! That is the funniest shit I've ever seen! Oh no! Oh god! Oh, my sides hurt!
Woo!
There's two people that are dead.
Oh.
One's at the other extract.
Taylor. You could have just clenched a diamond there. Fuck. Oh, there's two inns across the road. Okay, that makes sense. Right, okay. Buddy, are you good? I don't know that I have a potion that can let me do that one. Deploy. Fucking deploy! Okay, we're now in the outer fringes of this tornado. We've deployed the probe, so let's yeet. Oh.
There we go, I gotta get the pieces outfit.
Lexi, we're in space!
Oh no! Oh my god! Oh my... No.
I think the physics janked out there.
We're like tossed like a skipping stone.
Okay. Boxes. Not sure about the candles. Just makes it. I don't like this. I don't like this. Why have they got fruit on them? Like, they're hella dead.
I'm sorry, I'm just...
I think I broke.
Just tell me you haven't...
What are you doing there, Chief?
Okay.
What?
Fucking gremlin laughter.
Ow!
So this is what we're looking at here. Could the game be quiet for 2 seconds and let me fucking talk?
No.
Stop the zombie apocalypse, I want to talk about paddle steamers!
Hibblejaybob took a shit in the bath.
And then I'm sure he just laughed and laughed and laughed, thought it was the funniest thing he's ever said.
No, then he got hit by a wagon, and then he became my second ever patient in the little clinic.
Yeah, that's kind of perfect.
I hear you. Well, I got no
Are you okay?
We can go ahead and come out of it. Alrighty, we are back. Sorry about the delay there, folks. So let's take us off paused. And let's see. So Pirate is going to intercept on his own this contact up here. We're still waiting to see what these guys do. Beans and Toast are still circling. Meanwhile, let's go ahead and see. You are going to be fine. You are going to be fine. You're going to be fine. You are fine. There's a few tucked in up here. 269.7 knots? Okay, that's weird. Weirdly fucking specific. That -8 is... that's fine. You will be fine in time. You will be fine. Let's see, there's one over here. So we are just shadowing this unknown track for now. You're fine with the ATR. Probably a few other P's floating around the place, but I don't see any sense in following them at the minute. Okay, so yeah, Pirate's gonna go and intercept. What are you? Lucas. Oh, Pirate and Kestrel. Not sure why you don't have a map marker on you though. That's kind of weird. Yeah, okay. That's a handy one. Yeah. So we're intercepting this purely on the basis of we don't actually know what it is. So from Lucas, Kestrel, and Pirate. Yeah, okay, you're doing your thing. That's fine. Okie doke. Why can't I? Let me zoom in. What the fuck? Oh, okay. Well, this might be a problem. I can no longer zoom in. Oh, there we go. Okay. I needed to zoom out first. That's a little bit weird. Hmm. Okay, toast and beans. So toast and beans are gonna come up over there. And this tanker I can't actually do anything with. Okay, so assets. Let's look at this tanker. So this is Saintex 02, which is on track. I'm going to adjust its track to the north a little bit.
Saintex 02, proceed to track Bravo into westbound, maintain flight level 180 to 200.
Proceed track Bravo into westbound, flight level 180 to 200, Saintex 02.
Actually, this still has fuel. Fuck it. Saintex 02, retrack. We're going to go to ARA 5. And we're gonna do this. So we're still shadowing these fighters. Let's see what the script is with this up here. So let's go to 5x for just now. So Kestrel and Pirate are just about to arrive where this Boeing is. That is just intercept noise. It's an annoying noise, but it is. Yeah. Okay, so Beans and Toast is gonna pass by this formation, which is currently a bit of a fucking train wreck to look at, all things considered. Okay, let's go back up to 5x. Try and watch this happen here. Okay, no idea when this thunders. Oh shit. Positive ID. So this has now been flagged as suspect. So I was right to be very cautious about this one. Okay, let's escalate this now a little bit. Lookers. Let's deploy you to a cap over Buchan.
Audio, allocator, expect 2 F3s launching from Lucas. We're sending them to the cap.
Okay, Saintex 1, deploy. We're going to put you on ARA 12 track here. Let's go. What is suspect around this?
Tanker 150, 100. Proceeding to the tanker.
Okay, Beans and Toast is heading to the tanker. What is suspect about this? So where is this other tanker? Oh god, he's still fucking halfway over England. Jesus Christ. Okay, well, we're right to be suspicious about that Boeing 707. What are you? You're Obi-2 and Wallace? Yeah, okay. Obi-2 and Wallace. Let's ident. Okay, you guys are gonna come over here. Aircraft traveling down there. Fine, so we're still waiting for the absolute intercept confirmation up here. I don't know that I'm gonna get it though, is the only thing. Yeah, this isn't great. We're currently running out of aircraft. Eesh. Eesh. Okay. Fine. What is... Okay.
Fucking Overlord on station.
I'm kind of curious as to what engage actually does. Identity controls mode 3. No, it's not mode 3. Mark emergency positions for D&D cell coordination. No, hell yeah. Okay. Let us select a pirate.
Maintain 1,000 below until cleared.
Ident.
Sally.
So it is.
Maintain 1,000 below until cleared.
Okay, so these aircraft are currently refueling. Which is fine, I'm just kind of gonna have to ignore the rest of the traffic for a little while. I'm worried about this, because it's getting incredibly close to Buchan. But it's not showing any hostile...
Maintain 1,000 below until cleared. Cleared pre-contact when directed.
The QRA is holding on track 044, awaiting caller, but it doesn't give us. It isn't giving us a decision. Because normally it pops up here when, you know, there's stuff to deal with. But it literally isn't giving us anything. Shit, Shadow. Is that these two? No, you're Pirate and Kestrel.
Cleared pre-contact when directed. Cleared pre-contact when directed.
Ah, fuck. Okay. Fine. Fuck it, let's see what happens when we engage, huh? Because we know... So who have we got here? I can't see because this is just a fucking... see? See? X. Okay, so OB2 and Wallace. Engage.
R2B.
Ooh.
23075.
Well. We done created a diplomatic incident. That's not entirely gone well. Okay. Do you know what? I think I can better handle this. I think we can better handle this. Let's come back. No. Exit to main menu. Okay. Oh, well, we did go up to level 2.
Your combat readiness training, so I'm not going to tell you how to suck eggs.
Yeah, we're gonna skip this dialogue. Okay, we're gonna go back to square one here, and let's try and do this just a little bit better. So on the map, we're gonna put on our military airfield, and this we're also going to put on our. No, we're not gonna do nav aids. Strategic. Okay, we'll try and keep calm with this one, because we did absolutely screw the pooch that time around. So I think you just have to let it play out, really, is kind of the only thing. So you are a little bit out of zone, but you could just be doing a Sid star. You're okay. You are okay. You are okay. You are...
If you want to move the map, click and hold the right mouse button and drag, or press the A, S, D, or W keys
Why am I
on
getting
your
tutorial?
keyboard.
So you are fine. There's an aircraft that had just... Oh, I thought it had just... Yeah, okay, it's just taken off. Fine. So the scenarios are randomized, so I'm probably not going to get this same scenario again. I think though the main thing I want to do is straight away, I want to redeploy a TriStar up to Lookers, and I want to redeploy one of these to Lookers. So straight away we're going to get 2 things up to Lookers. Lookers is a reasonably good position, though. So Waddington is where we have... Yeah, so Waddington here is the home of this stuff. Yeah, I might actually just base 2 up there. So let's get another one up to Lookers and another TriStar up to Lookers. Fuck it, we'll get a VC-10 to Lookers as well. Cool. Fine, reasonably happy with this. And then yeah, we'll just need to see what happens now. So there is a CRJ that has just taken off for Aberdeen based, coming into London Heathrow. We have a few aircraft out and about. Yeah, that's fine. So aircraft can sometimes spawn quite far off of their planned track, but that is okay. Purely because, you know, Sid stars can sometimes take like quite a distance off your basic route in order to follow it, and this game doesn't plan for Sids or stars. So I think, unfortunately, because we fucked up last time, we actually do get a penalty to our start this time, which is kind of cool to see, actually. There's another P over here. You are on track. I am happy with you. There's a P here. You're just taking off from Stansted. That's fine. There is a couple over Edinburgh, so you've just taken off, which I'm happy with, and you have just... Where's the triangle? Oh yeah, okay, you're taking off. That's fine. Ooh, hang on a minute. Hang on. So we're now reporting 3 unknown tracks up here. They are heading south. So at the moment, these guys have not passed into our airspace. I think I need to get a little bit better of like airspace management. So we're reporting 3 unknowns up to the north. Assets. Let's get a tanker. Let's get a oh god, how to do this again. Cities? Airways? Navigates? Navigates. No, not navigates. Strategic, no. Areas, there it is. Okay. So, ARA areas. Oh, there is no ARAs up here. That is slightly awkward. Oh no! Alright. We've got Fat Boy, Kayak, and Ascot. Hell yeah. Okay, Kayak I think is our one that is furthest ahead. You're the VC-10. Oh, I can't right-click from this screen? Okay, Kayak. You are... Actually, no, let's just do Fat Boy, honestly, because the name is just iconic. Okay, so Fat Boy is gonna come up here. So he's on transit to track. This is fine. And we... Oh, wait. Oh, did I just do the wrong... Yeah, I completely just did the wrong fucking thing. Okay, change plan. Fat Boy, you are going to track up here. Like so. So, let's get ready to rumble here. Now, this is quite far for Lucas' range, so hence I'm just holding on to this for a little bit just now. Ewoks aircraft are coming up. You are... Okay, let's go ahead and take out some of these guys. You're fine. Also, what does the settings change? Map bright. UI bright. Back graphics. Wobble. That's not what we wanted. Back again. Back again. Interface. Clocks is fine. Keyboard. Toggle hook. Full track details. I still wonder if one of these is what we want. Page up. Yeah, okay. No, that doesn't really do very much. Yeah, okay. So we've only got 2 unknown tracks at the minute. I think they're both over here. So you are on the way from... Oh, I'm not actually sure where that is. And you are going from Amsterdam to London Heathrow, which is fine. So our tankers are now splitting up. And we are currently paying attention to this. So this does have the looks of a kind of Russian formation to it. Which is quite probable. So right now we can only be seen by Benbecula and the Faroe Islands. Okay. So we're gonna keep it zoomed in on fast. I don't know where this is gonna be. in relation to the Faroe Islands, because I was gonna say the main airport on the Faroe Islands is over here. One would have thought that was where the radar is, but possibly not. I know there used to be a big Loran Sea station on the Faroe Islands. I can't remember if it's still in place or if it's being dismantled. You're fine. You are low, but you've just taken off from Manchester, so you're fine. You are halfway on your destination to Glasgow, so you are fine. We have another aircraft over here, and you are fine. Okie doke. Fine. Okie doke. So we're just gonna hold on to this at 5x, and we're just gonna watch and see. It looks like it is trying to probe Ireland's defenses, rather than necessarily the UK's. You've just taken off from Edinburgh, so you are fine. So our two AWACS aircraft that are redeploying to Lookers are about halfway there. My tanker formation is still a very long way away, though, which scares me a little bit because these guys have potentially a very, very long flight to go. The ruler. Oh, hell yeah. Okay. Alright, let's go ahead and see where we are. So there's no other particularly scary tracks that are coming across our airspace at the minute. Public confidence is starting to build now that we're not just fucking up. We're not accidentally starting World War III by nuking Russian aircraft out the sky. So those guys got from Coningsby to here and still had about half a tank of fuel left. So from about, let's do there to there. So Lookers. Yeah, I still think this is a hard ask for Lookers to get here without a tanker present. It's gonna take a hot minute for the tanker to get there. Do you know, all I can do is actually launch the intercept, and the sooner I know what it is that I'm dealing with, the better it is going to be. So, yeah. Okay. So, let's make the phone call. Let's make the phone call.
Master Controller, IDO, we have a track of interest west of Benbecula.
Okay, thank you. Let's get the NADOC on the line. NADOC, this is the Buchan Master Controller. I have a track of interest in the system for you. He's currently west of Benbecula.
Yeah, that's okay. I can see that one on your radar.
Roger, understood. I will bring Lucas QRA to readiness.
I do like these voice lines.
Lucas Operations and QRA, this is the Buchan Master Controller. Acknowledge. QRA, Q1 and 2, scramble, acknowledge. QRA.
Oh, I think it's only deploying
Expect
two
sectors
aircraft.
to target on takeoff. Expedite your climb to Angels 3-5. Cleared, Buster. Your mission, interrogate.
Yeah, this game is quite cool. It's,
Audio, weapons controller, expect Blakers Q to be airborne in 4 minutes.
4 minutes. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, it's one of these games where, you know, it's visually not much, but there's a lot to think about and a lot to consider. But yeah, it is in fact pretty cool. So at the moment we basically have this unknown formation of aircraft, which I've had to like, I've known where it is for a long time, but I've had to kind of just ignore it because like Lookers is not going to have the fuel to reach this and kind of like shadow it for a while. So you need to think about those kind of considerations. I've launched a tanker in order to provide refueling for the QRA, but it's going to take a very long time to get there because I think it's still, how far is it from the track? So Fat Boy, I don't pick the call signs. I do not pick the call signs. So Fat Boy is currently 200 nautical miles. So if I try and like, how fast is Fat Boy flying? So Fat Boy is flying at over 450 knots. So it's going to take half an hour still for this to get there. This isn't real time, but you can time skip, which is kind of what we're going to do just now. We're just going to sense check to make sure that we aren't missing any aircraft anywhere. And yeah, so part of the thing is trying to find things that might be hiding in the system. You are going a little bit faster.
Q and now taxiing to the runway, rolling in 60 seconds.
Missing some plane somewhere. So there's one here. You're Boeing 727. QRA is in the air. I just saw another aircraft there. You're fine. You're going way too fast, but when aircraft spawn in, they spawn in weirdly fast. This game is still early access, so there is going to be some, you know, some little issues here and there. But the devs have already made, I think, a good couple of changes since changes and big bug fixes since this came out. So yeah, pretty cool. Okay, you are an assumed friendly track, and you are an assumed friendly track. You're miles off of your actual track, but they've probably Sid-starred out of that airport over there. I like how the Faroe Islands, and thus the government of Denmark, gives us access to their radar, but Ireland does not. That's a bit, yeah. Okay, Twin Otter has just departed from London Heathrow. You have just taken off from EGSS, which I think is Stansted. I think expect you a bit faster, but you will get there. There is an aircraft over here that's leaving the UK. That one's fine. There's another one here. So by constantly identifying these aircraft, we are maintaining the public's confidence in ourselves, which is good. We need them to be confident, because it seems like the confidence knock carried on from when we screwed up the last round by nearly starting World War III. So. Yeah, it's something to bear in mind. You can't just nuke every aircraft you see. Fine. Okay, I'm not seeing anything big or scary. We've got one aircraft that is still in the pending that I haven't been able to find, but yeah, we're gonna skip over here. So our interceptors are now over the Scottish Highlands, and they will soon be barreling in. Oh dear.
280.
Oh dear. Okay, so interceptors are tracking 280 towards their contacts. We're gonna take it off full speed for just now. So there's no big scary tracks of interest that we have to deal with, but we do have a number of new contacts. So you are fine. You are fine. There's nothing else inbound from Europe, so the rest of it must be domestic. And indeed, we do have an aircraft that just take off from airport in England, so I'm quite happy that you're not up to height yet. Let's see where else we have. We have another aircraft here. Yeah, you're fine. Another aircraft here. You are fine. One here, which is fine, and one here, which is fine. Because you're starting your defense phase into Edinburgh. We still have one, like, aircraft that I just do not know where it is. Oh, it's here. Oh, that was easy. Yeah. Okay. So our confidence. Oh, we've got the angry music. Ah, okay, because it's now entered into British airspace. Okay, so we have 3 aircraft that are now.
270.
So we're gonna see these guys turn 270, hopefully. I am worried about these guys' fuel use, though. This is the only thing. Like, it's taken them almost half of their fuel reserves just to get to the area. Yeah, this isn't... I'm not sure how well this is gonna go. Yeah. I think until they get over Ireland, I'm gonna struggle to intercept this aircraft, I think.
260 or 100.
Okay, so they are...
75.
So they're being vectored in. But yeah, just watching that fuel tick down is kind of scary.
250, 75.
Okay, Fatboy
250,
is...
50.
Fatboy's getting closer, which is going to take, what, 70, so nearly 80 nautical miles off of their range. But yeah, so we just need that to get back onto track.
240, 50.
Ah, okay, alright.
240, 40.
Yeah, they're at 45 feet.
230, 40. 230, 20.
Doubtful RTB without tanker support.
220, 20.
Yeah, okay. Javelin and Havoc refuel. Yeah, we know I can't do anything about it. Okay, refuel.
Javelin, RTB. Copied, RTB, Lucas is 110.
Fuel critical. Yeah, return. Yeah, you guys just return to base. Is that both of them? RTB. Yeah, okay. So they have both had to bug out, which isn't entirely unexpected. Hopefully I don't lose these aircraft, because that would be unfortunate. I mean, Fatboy is getting itself into position. So hopefully we can refuel from here. Hopefully. So these guys have been at least identified as hostile. But they are heading over Ireland, which I'm not too worried about. Okay, Fatboy is going to be on track soon, so I should be able to get those aircraft back to Lucas without too much in the way of difficulty. I hope. I pray. Jesus Christ. Okay. Okay. In all this time, we've actually picked up quite a few tracks. So you look like a Boeing. You look like a Boeing. A couple of other things. So you have just taken it off from Stansted, heading to Edinburgh. I'm happy that your height is lower than expected. Dash 8 is fine. ATR 72 is fine. Ooh. Omagh bombing aftermath. Nationwide security clampdown and public panic. Okay, so not only are we having to contend with the Ruskies, we're also having to contend with the Troubles as well. Oh dear. Okay. There's an aircraft here. You're probably fine. There's one more that we haven't found. Okay, so we're currently working with 3 hostiles. What I might do is I might get a VC-10 in the air. So assets, VC-10, let's launch from Bryce Norton. Let's track into ARA 10.
Master Controller, Allocator, we're going to get the tanker airborne to support the intercept.
Okay, if you want to contact Bryce and get that sorted.
Okay, will do.
Ooh. So the Police Service of Northern
off,
Ireland.
This is Buckham Allocator. Need you to get one tanker airborne to support Q. Expect vectors on takeoff.
Okay, Buckham, acknowledged.
Yeah, okay. So, PSNI, which is the Police Service of Northern Ireland, the RUC, the Royal Ulster Constabulary, and the RAF security chiefs have ordered every radar and ops room into high alert after the Oma bombing. Expect heightened media coverage, frantic calls, and political pressure while investigators sweep for secondary devices. Okay. Alright, yeah, multiple shit I have to deal with here. Okay, so I think we're now in Leeming territory. So from Bryce Norton, which is down here, fine, I'm gonna get some aircraft over here. I'm not too worried, not honestly too worried about this. Okay, once Fat Boy gets onto track, I'm going to reposition the EGPH, that's fine. I'm going to request a return to base, so hopefully they can get tankered up. There's another one. So you're a little bit higher than planned, but otherwise you are okay. There's probably some pending contacts over the ways. How long until... Oh, do we not have a... Yeah, actually, okay, we really do struggle for... we really do struggle for radar coverage over Ireland. I don't know that I actually appreciated that we had such a gap. That's handy. Boeing, yeah, you're fine. Where are you going? You're going to Manchester, which is fine. Okay, Fat Boy is now on track. So Havoc is proceeding to the tanker. That's fine. Who's the other one? Javelin, refuel. Okay, this could work quite nicely actually, because I think I can probably engage this one. Fat Boy. So I can't do this from here annoyingly. Fat Boy, you are going to retrack. Let's have you just come across here. Let's just do a nice little brief track. So we'll do track hotel over here. Okay. Oh yeah, aircraft getting stuck again. I've seen that happen a few times, where an aircraft gets stuck in like a takeoff loop and it just kind of starts like flashing aggressively at you. We have a new airliner bound for London Heathrow, which is fine. Have an aircraft that has just taken off from London Heathrow and is inbound for something international, which means I don't massively have to care about it. What are you? You are on your way to Edinburgh, which is fine. There's another P hiding in here. Because you can't mass unselect, like I can unselect them by clicking on them, but honestly it's a fucking faff. Yeah, you kind of become used to just like finding like random P symbols in among like a floating thing. That track might actually be too short. Okay, sorry to keep doing this to you. Fat boy, retrack. Let's just do it across here, diagonally to about halfway.
Tablet, Joker.
Who's Joker? Asmata. Interceptor 062. Yeah, okay. Ooh, hang on a minute. So, Juliet, who's on India? Fuck, is it Ascot? I think it must be. You are going to return to base. Ascot is you. Okay. That's fine. And Kayak is... Yeah, okay, so you're both coming to Lookers. Okay, that's fine. That is fine. God, I hope these guys are gonna fucking make it, because if not... this is gonna be a bit sketchy. Losing 2 fighter aircraft purely because of not having enough range. Okay, I realize now what went wrong last time. You need to use this right-click menu a bit more, because not every aircraft offers it. Yeah, it gets a bit confusing sometime. Okay, so Fatboy is on track. Fine. So, Javelin, refuel, Fatboy.
Javelin, vector to the tanker.
Tanker 110, 15.
Havoc, refuel, tanker. Okay. Fine. This other aircraft is coming up here. This is fine. Let's get Leeming. So they've now left our airspace. Ugh, actually. Yeah. Where is my other things? So Lossymouth? How's Lossymouth got a tri-star? I did not necessarily mean for you to have one of those. Okay. So Leeming and Coningsby. Coningsby is down here. Specifically here. Yeah, okay. I think Leeming is still my best chance of an intercept. So Leeming is, yeah, basically up here. We can head due west. Okay. Leeming. You are a... Let's go ahead and ident you again. Tarnish, no, I really don't want... Where is Tarnish from Leeming? Oh, is he on the cap? Hang on a minute, where are you? Oh, you've just taken off. Oh, I think you were. I think I... No, I didn't put you on cap. Ugh, I am not sure I like the idea of just one fucking aircraft coming to do this one. Okay, Leeming, let's just do an ID on this one. And assets. Okay, Leeming, ID. Let's come and ID this one. Alright, let's see if we can drive them from our lands. Although meanwhile, we do have a number of new tracks, so let's do the easy ones, which are over Europe. So you are on the way to Heathrow and you look fine. You are on the way to Heathrow and you look fine. You are on the way to Heathrow from Amsterdam and you look fine. There's something new up here. You have just taken off. Oh no. Oh no, you're just about to land in Aberdeen, so that's fine. I'm not too concerned about you. There's nothing up by the islands. Fine, I have 3 interceptors having taken off from Leeming. Public confidence in our ability is quite good, despite the fact that we have been completely unable to intercept these 3 Russian aircraft that are currently chilling over Ireland. Oh, that one's spazzing out again. Okay, that's fine. So how fast are these interceptors going? Oh, hell yeah, 1,200 knots. That's just a little bit fast. Okay, this tanker is going to track south. And this is fine. A lot of aircraft getting ready to line up in Edinburgh. But yeah, this tanker should get into position by the time these guys are in position. So I'm not massively concerned about any of that. There's some more aircraft that are like spazzing out at ground level.
Dublin, bingo. Dublin, RTB, Havoc, bingo. Maintain 1,000 below until cleared. Copied, RTB, Lucas S 12075.
Havoc is proceeding to the tanker for refueling. Yeah, that's fine, we knew that.
Cleared, pre-contact when directed. Dublin, joining.
Fine, so these guys are in fact fueling up, which is quite nice to see, because I really do struggle with getting actual contact with the refueling. It's a bit of a mixed bag, all things considered. Yeah. Okay, so there's another aircraft over here which is going to be inbound for Heathrow, which is fine, it's just completed its departure. There's a couple of domestic aircraft that I haven't been able to track down. Might be one nestled in among there. Oh, actually, there's 2 nestled in among here. So you are fine, and you are fine. You're fine, you're fine. Okay, so our 3 interceptors, how are we doing for fuel? So they're about halfway done with fuel. Ugh. This is kind of going to get awkward because I think these guys are heading down over here. Okay. Slightly wary about this. Okay. I know we're burning a lot of fuel for this, but I think it's necessary. We're gonna get a VC-10, so Bryce, Norton, you're going to track down here.
Master Controller, Allocator, we're going to get the tanker airborne to support the intercept.
Okay, if you want to contact Bryce and get that sorted.
Okay, will do. Bryce, Ops, this is Buckham Allocator. Need you to get 1 tanker airborne to support Q. Expect vectors on takeoff.
Okay.
Okay, Buckham, acknowledged.
IDO, Allocator, we're going to send up more F3s to Cap from Coningsby. They're currently starting up and should be taxiing to runway in the next 10 minutes.
Okay, doc. Alright, so what is happening here is I am now not sure that these 3 interceptors from Leeming, even with tanker support, are going to be able to do this. So, Havoc, RTB.
Dublin, RTB. Copied, RTB, Lucas is 10075.
Why are you guys... Return to base. I don't know. Return to base? Okay, so Havoc, where's Javelin? Javelin... You should be... returning to base. It says redeploying. Where are you redeploying to? Where's Javelin? Okay, so Javelin is apparently there. It's a bit weird, whatever. Okay. Fine, so I think at the moment I want Fat Boy. Okay, Fat Boy, I want you to return to base. You are going to return to Lucas, I think. Cool, so we've got no more contacts that require our attention up here. We're getting close to doing this intercept over Ireland. Here's hoping that the Irish government don't get too pissy with us for it. Probably not the best thing, given that there's just been that fucking bombing, you know. But whatever. Okay, so we're going to have Cap coming from Coningsby, with a tanker coming from Bryce Norton. Which is fine. Let's see what these 3 fighters can do. Well, to be fair, we don't need to ID these guys. Okay, so let's take you. What's your fuel level doing? Your fuel level is okay. So let's escort this front one. And make sure that has come through. Escort track 304. Okay, Gunfighter, you are going to escort number 2. And we're going to deselect you and deselect you. And our third one is Razor. You are going to escort the final one. Let's get these 3 guys off of our fucking property. Fine, okay, so Interceptors and Fat Boy are currently going to disengage. I do not know why these guys are... What are you guys doing, AWOCs? You're downwind. Oh, maybe they were just waiting for the tankers to land. I don't fucking know. I do not fucking know. Okay, let's have a look at some tracks just now. So right now, these guys aren't that much of a threat because they are over Ireland, and Ireland is, with the greatest will in the world, is not the RAF's concern. Is there any peas hiding away? There's one that I haven't discovered, and I think it's here. Ireland can take care of itself. Yeah, Ireland can take care of itself. I'm trying to remind myself of what assets the Irish Air Force has. Irish Air Force. They do in fact have an Air Force. It's the Irish Air Corps, which is, let's see, current aircraft are do they have any actual fighters? Nope. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, Ireland does not share its radar data with the UK because Ireland lacks primary radar that detects aircraft in Irish-controlled airspace that have switched off their transponders, such as hijacked aircraft or incursions by Russian military aircraft. There you go. So they have trainers and they have helicopters, but they have no fighters. Although some of their trainers can be equipped with weapons. But yeah, they have no jet aircraft. Huh, okay, well, there you go. What? Oh. Well, the Ruskies are gone. How did such a thing happen? What are we doing? I look away for what? Chat, what happened? Hang on, I'm trying to watch because my test feed is like a minute late. Did they just fucking disappear as soon as we escorted them? Wait, they took a fighter with them. What happened? Yeah, it looks like they took a fucking fighter with them. Why are these guys disappearing? Asthma. Why? Why did my fires disappear? Okay, they're coming back. Tarnish. Refuel. Okay, Tarnish is going for refueling. Okay, this is fine, actually. So we have, in fact, dealt... So they have turned away. And any wayward... Ireland can deal with itself and any wayward aircraft of any nationality. Evidently so. They sent the RAF to the backrooms. Okay, I think the aircraft will eventually come back in. So this is fine. So actually, Kayak 01 RTB. Coningsby Pirate 11 RTB. Coningsby Scimitar RTB. That's
Copy
fine.
RTB Coningsby as 22001.
Okay, so Javelin needs to RTB. And yeah, these guys can RTB. Everyone can RTB. Okay, fine. So the main primary threat has been dealt with. So, hell yeah. That is the first time. And then we didn't get any feedback as to what actually happened there. Whether they chose to land in Ireland or whether or not they just turned around and then fell out of our radar zone. Who knows? This looks curious. Oh, coming right over the Faroe Islands. So these are reporting as Boeing. Okay, hang on a minute. So no flight plan 0431. Okay, right, before we get into this, we're gonna take a pause and I'm gonna go and refill my drink. What are you doing, steering wheel?
It doesn't taste great yet with the mixture that we have.
Oh.
No?
Oh, I wasn't ready for that. I wasn't ready for that fade. That's what needs to happen. What the fuck? Damn, sir.
Okay.
Yeah, he came out of nowhere.
Yeah, that's what I said. You were very unhappy with me.
Yeah.
There's a cougar! Oh lord! Oh yes! I shuriken the lights out of that! I'm sorry, what? I shuriken the lights out of them.
I fell into a burning ring of fire. I went yeet. Let's go deliver a lethal injection. Oh, there's a man there.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, that was kind of useful. I was just gonna raw dog it.
Raw dog this! I missed.
Dumbass.
that by accident.
That's gonna kill me. I'm gonna get
Teddy, come on. Just stop.
Doesn't hit as hard as life does.
Jesus Christ, that was
Okay.
deep. Who hurt you? Shit.
Bitch, I can't be outnumbered. I don't know how to count.
That's a fucking threat.
This thing handles like a bus that's got a lost fucking something. All right, let's just abandon.
Surprise, motherfucker!
Swag 7.
Why is Queso not saying good job to me?
Because you suck.
Because Queso's a bully.
Queso is a bully, to be honest. Sad, actually.
I mean, everyone here, no offense, Badger, you should be the one that's getting bullied.
What? What the fuck?
Stop saving that!
That's the most toxic thing you've ever said to me. You really are a Counter-Strike player now.
The execution of that was the most brutal thing I've ever seen in my fucking life. Rag just straight up murdered a man.
And the Quills are currently in the process of turning their family tree into a family fucking circle.
What?
That is one way to celebrate getting into 100. Jesus! God damn it! Okay, Ricardo's temperatures are up. The tire.
I'm trying to cool down the tires while you can. There is Scotty coming up.
Let's try that sentence again. Ricardo's tires are up to temperature. Oh no!
Go right. Clear on the left.
Oh, I spun him right out. That's unfortunate.
12 seconds later.
Oh, that's fine. Karma comes for us all, apparently. Alrighty, we are back. So we have two very Quiet, you. Quiet. We have two very interesting targets that have spawned up here. Now, they are using radar transmitters. So we're going to go to 1x so we're not cheating. So they are using radar transmitters as 0431. So let's go to fuck, what is it? Mode 3. Here we go. Mode 3. So 0431 is Edinburgh approach. Edinburgh approach is EA. Okay. Fine. So the first one we need to consider is car 931. So let's now call EA. Enter. Connected to Edinburgh approach. So let's do car 931. So we're now on the phone to Edinburgh approach. Car 931. Mode 3. Okay, track 114. So the aircraft is registered. Oh, unknown track Zulu. Okay, track 034 is a bit interesting. From Port Reith. Okay, let's try again with Jet 416. The Jet 416 is 0042. Row A. Okay. So it's an unknown track. Oh, from Port Reith. Okay, so Port Reith is where? Port. Okay, fine. So this, no, okay, so this is the call. Fine. So the response from Edinburgh, I think. Unless I am, oh, never mind. Never mind. Those three have come back. Oh, shit. Okay. Altitude 3,000 feet? No, there's no way. What's this one? 3,500 feet? No, these are suspicious.
That was spectacularly wrong, even by your standards.
What? Well, we lost points for enemy inside the FIR. I think what's actually happened there is that we have lost, we lost radar contact on them because they were here. Yeah, okay. That's a freaking problem. I think that is a freaking problem indeed. Okay, I am going to mark these as X-rays for now.
Master Controller, audio. We have a track of interest west of Saxa.
Gunfighter, Joker. Okay, thank you. Let's get the Madoc back on the line. Madoc, this is the Bucket Master Controller again. We've got another track of interest. He's currently north of the Faroes. Yeah, that's okay. I can see that one on your radar. Roger, understood. I will bring Lucas QRA to readiness.
Oh.
Lucas Operations and QRA, this is the Buckham Master Controller. Acknowledge.
So, in terms of assets...
1 and 2, scramble, scramble, scramble. Acknowledge.
So the tankers are trying to land...
Expedite your climb to Angels 3-5. Cleared, Buster. Your mission, interrogate.
Oh, I have the weird
Audio, weapons controller, expect Bleaker's Q to be airborne in 4 minutes.
Okay, Overlord and Moonraker needs to return to base. Ah! Okay, alright, we fucked this up a little bit. Fine. Jesus Christ. Okay, alright, alright. We're gonna take one more restart at this. Because I think what we're gonna do at the start is we're just going to...
Passed your combat readiness training, so I'm not going to tell you how to suck eggs.
Asthma.
But actually, as it's you, I'll give you a quick rundown of your responsibilities.
So we're going to skip the dialogue here, and we're going to reposition some assets, preferably somewhere ideal. So this is quite interesting that there's nothing over here. So first of all on the map, let's go to airfields, city military. So I think it really did feel like the game didn't fully reset. Actually, do you know what? Give me a second. Christ, the fucking sun's bright. What's this gonna do? I got fooled by VR, guys. I got fooled by the VR. I was like, eh. Oh, I'll tell you what. You put your second there. Ah! Okay, that was a mistake.
I suffered for this art. I don't see why I should.
Okay, we're back. Fine. So I've just taken a full restart of the game because it honestly feels like, because we didn't get the Buchan radar station was flooded in the last run, but then it got that the flooding is resolved. So yeah, I want to restart and make sure that there is in fact no fucking bugs. Okay, so we have a bunch of aircraft here. Let's get the sentry. Actually, map. Let's do airfields, military, and civilian. We'll do strategic, and then we are going to get this on the go. Okay. So with this in mind, let's go ahead and redeploy 2 TriStars up to.
If you want to move the map, click and hold the right mouse
Then it's
button
giving
and
us this
drag,
again.
or press the A, S, D, or W keys on your keyboard.
Fine. Let's get a TriStar up to Lookers. And another TriStar up to Lookers. And then we're going to get a VC-10 to Valley. Ewoks, we're going to get to Valley and to Lookers. Fine, okay, so we have a number of aircraft doing things, which is fine. Public confidence, because we have restarted twice quite quickly. You're a helicopter, we don't expect you to have flight plans, this is fine. You've taken off from Aberdeen, from Dundee, yeah, Aberdeen, sorry. You're fine, you are... Okay, taken off from Belfast, heading to London Heathrow. You are exactly where we expect you to be, so this is fine. You are fine. So we don't know what scenario we're going to get now. You are fine, you're heading to Manchester. Oh. Oh, we have this guy again. Yeah, okay. So we're going to mark you as unknown. We know from previously that we can't speak to them about this. So with this in mind, let's go to... Assets. Okay, syntax 01, change of plan. You are going to track to here. Yeah, you're going to track up to here, arrow 1.
Reflex 01, proceed to track Alpha, entry eastbound, maintain flight level 150 to 170.
Proceed track Alpha, entry eastbound, flight level 150 to 170, syntax 01.
Ah, this isn't great. There's another unknown over here. They are heading north. Okay, change of plans. Syntax 02, track ARA 11.
Sync X02, proceed to track Bravo, entry northbound, maintain flight level 180 to 200.
Proceed track Bravo, entry northbound, flight level 180 to 200, syntax 02.
Let's go try and build up some confidence here. You've just taken off from here, heading over there. That's fine. You are London Heathrow to Manchester. You are the same. Let's just mark up some of you guys. You're all looking pretty okay. You're arriving there, so I expect you to be low and slow, which indeed you are. The more of these that we know what they are, the better the public's confidence is in us. And public confidence right now is in an all-time low. It only got lower when we accidentally nuked. Yeah, you are going to be fine eventually. You have that, like, map spawn bug. Fine, okay, so this is a track of interest up here, and then this flight here is a track of interest. I don't know what I want to do about it, though, because it is going to pass into our FIR, but, like, it's not going to be interceptable. So I'm reasonably happy to just, like, watch and wait with those guys. If they change direction, it is going to be a different story, but until they change direction, I am quite content. So just how do we take off there from Stansted to French aircraft over here, one going to Heathrow and the other going to Heathrow. Fine, okay. So if I had tankers that weren't coming from the fucking south of England, I would be more inclined to try and intercept. But yeah, I don't really see a world where that happens just now. 2 tracks. You are gonna slow down in a little minute. Speed. Yeah, you're fine. You're fine. Let's take a little pause here. Well, not a pause, but like a slow down. Let's try and work out where our other tracks are, because we have a few aircraft coming in. So if I do C... What is this? This is height. Height and speed? No. It does seem like getting tankers repositioned early is the way to go. Yeah, it kind of feels like a bit of a scam. But, yeah. Because, like, there is no way I can intercept this, because my fighters are never going to be able to reach here, like, early game, so I may end up losing points, even though I have no possible way of, you know. Okay, let's get rid of you and you. Dimph, dimph, dimph. URP, you haven't long since taken off, so I'm happy for you to be slightly lower than you say you're going to be. Severe thunderstorms over Scotland. Buchan controller is going to be offline. Fine. So who is going? So Moonraker is retasking. So Moonraker is the one that is retasking to Scotland. So I am instead going to put you over here. We'll see what the script is here. Let's keep trying to build up some public confidence so we don't lose our fucking job. You will slow down. I think everything spawns in at like jet plane speeds and then just gradually slows down, so I'm not too worried about when it says it is too fast. Yeah, as before, there is no like quick deselect button. Like, you can't select everything that you have previously selected, which is a bit annoying. But it is what it is. We do have an aircraft over here, which is a Twin Otter that has just taken off from France on the way into the Unate Kingdom. Fine. Okay, so I have 3 tankers that are heading to various places. I now have nobody who is coming in. Okay, so these three are going to pass by. I'm not worried about them. They've obviously been over some kind of weird ass patrol area. They are going to dip into my territory, but there's nothing I can really do about that as such. Okay, we've had an aircraft come here. It's an Airbus. Fine, you are okay. Everybody over here. Oh, there's a P. Yeah, you're fine. That little CR jet floating around the place. Wait a minute. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa. What are you doing? What the fuck are you doing? No flight plan. Departure from Lucas, Moonraker. Why are you heading south? You were fucking retasked. Okay. No. Moonraker, we're not playing this game. Retask. Get over here. Why are you flying back to Coningsby? Why? Okay, well, we're not gonna have anything over Buchan for a while. What happens if I just return to base? Does this make you turn around? Okay, I think he has to actually land at Lucas before I can get him to do stuff, annoyingly. You're fine. I don't really care about you. You are fine. I don't really care about you. You have just taken off from Heathrow. Yeah, okay, no, you're fine. I don't care about you. You are fine. You've just taken off from... Oh, no, you're just about to land at Heathrow. But that's fine. Yeah, okay. Okay, that's frustrating. So Moonraker is going to have to get to, there. Blah. We've got some domestic peas floating around, so you are now A, that's fine. I'll be damned if I can't find the other ones, though. Oh, there's a P. You're fine. Aircraft here, which is on the way up to Aberdeen Airport. I like that it doesn't have Dundee Airport. I'm 4% sure Dundee Airport was a thing. New aircraft over here. You are bound for... Yeah. You're bound for London Heathrow, which is fine. Apparently I've got 3 more P's that I haven't found yet. There's one here. You are on the way to EGBB? Bristol? I assume that's Bristol. My English geography is fucking shocking. I assume that's Bristol, but I'm only about 10% sure. You're on the way to Edinburgh from London Heathrow, which is fine, and there's only one more aircraft that we don't yet know where it is. But yeah, this is fine. Okay, so yeah, we are at one point going to lose Buchan to flooding. So yeah, Moonraker, I just need to get you up into position. But it's gonna take a freaking while. Fine. So yeah, those 3 unknowns, if they keep tracking along this way, I am honestly fine not to intercept them. I'll probably end up losing points for it, but there's just no possible way for me to intercept them this early on. How are the tankers doing? So tankers are currently doing okay. Moonraker. I wonder actually if we can just get, let's get another one of these AWOCs. We're just gonna task you up to Buchan.
IDO, allocator, Sauron departing Waddington.
So we'll see what the script is here. Well, there's a P that's just appeared in front of us, and you are okay. There's a P here. You have oh, you're getting ready to land, so yeah. I'm not too worried about you at all. Another P over here. You're absolutely grand. Another P over here. You're absolutely grand, so let's get rid of you. Ooh, DPS shows a fierce Arctic front. Saxa and Bebecula are losing 50% of their reach. So Saxa and Bembecula have lost their reach. Okay. This isn't necessarily ideal, is what this is. Okay, we've had an aircraft take, helicopter take over from here, plane take off from here. We've picked up a number of tracks that we still need to go. Let's go ahead and bring up... yeah, okay. So what we'll do then is assets, Ewoks. So Ben Becula.
IDO, allocator, magic departing Waddington.
So we're going to go and bolster the air defenses there. So Lucas has 2 tri-stars. Wait, does Lucas always have 2 tri-stars? Huh. Okay. Because the 2 tri-stars that I sent up are... Huh. Did I screw the pooch with this? Did Lucas always have fucking tri... Did it? You're private and you're heading out in my airspace anyway. I don't massively care. You are absolutely fine. I do not massively care. Aircraft here, having taken off... Oh, sorry, you're getting ready to come in for a landing at London Heathrow, so I'm not too worried about that one. Any rogue Ps there is, there's a rogue P over here, which I'm not very worried about at all. Mainly because it's on its own flight plan.
IDO, allocator, magic departing Waddington.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay, new aircraft seen over here. You are bound for London Heathrow, which is fine. Assets, what are we doing? So we have Overlord and Madras, is that? Oh, Madras, yeah. So you are entering circuit. I want to see if they can land, because I don't know if this runway is necessarily long enough for them to land. It'd be good if it was, but I'm not necessarily sure that is the case. We will need to see. So Overlord is circuit entry. And so it's downwind. So last time we did this, all of the aircraft got stuck on downwind. So I just need to be careful of that. How is this tanker doing? This tanker is currently doing okay. Okay, I don't really care about these aircraft too much. You are on the way to Lemd, which I do not know where it is, but it doesn't seem entirely concerning. Is there any P's hidden around the place? Oh, there's a P. You, I assume, have just spawned in, so I'm just gonna ignore the fact that you're traveling way too fast. Okay. Yeah, I don't really spy much others. Oh, there's a P that is taken off from here. You're a Super Puma. This is fun. Okay. Okay, I'm confident enough in our proximity to go ahead and... Overlord. RTB. Okay, so Overlord is now returning to base, which is fine. I'm kind of curious though, so does this, so is it controls... Procedures, identity... No. I'm not sure if the redeploy thing. So when you do the training, it does say that there is you have to consider that you can't move every aircraft to every location because some runways might not be long enough. But there's no feedback to say if an aircraft can or can't land there. Okay, this aircraft is going to be close enough to the track that I'm quite happy for this to risk an intercept. So let's upgrade this Boeing 707 to X-ray.
Master Controller, RDO, we have a track of interest south of Saxa. Okay, thank you. Let's get the NADOC on the line. Madoc, this is the Buchan Master Controller. I have a track of interest in the system for you. He's currently south of Saxa. Yeah, that's okay. I can see that one on your radar. Roger, understood. I will bring Lucas QRA to readiness. Lucas Operations and QRA, this is the Buchan Master Controller. Acknowledge. QRA, Q1 and 2, Scramble, Scramble, Scramble. Acknowledge. QRA.
Okay.
Expect vectors to target on takeoff. Expedite your climb to Angels 3-5. Cleared. Buster.
Yeah, that one's fine.
Your mission, interrogate. Audio weapons controller, expect Lakers Q to be airborne in 4 minutes.
Okay, 4 minutes on the clock. So by about 5 past, we should have the QRA inbound, which is fine. We have an aircraft that have taken off over here. You've taken... Ooh, you're a lot lower than you should be. You're a lot slower than you should be. What's your confidence? Confidence is 3. Yeah, okay, this is picking up. Yeah, okay, there we go. I think the radar just needed the time to unscrew itself just a little bit. Okay, let's have a look at our assets. So, Overlord is apparently on its base leg. So we were on downwind, we were on base. But we're not really... Overlord RTB? Yeah, this thing is
Buchan,
not
this is
wanting
Lucas
to
off.
land.
Q and now taxiing to the runway, rolling in 60 seconds.
Yeah, okay, you are fine. There was another P tucked in here as well. You, once the radar stops fucking up, is gonna be fine. Honestly, you just end up learning to, like, ignore, ignore things. Can I, okay, let's have a look at, Overlord. Return to base. Okay. So you, can I... Oh, I'm not even sure if I can redeploy you from here. Oh, this is a bit shit. This might actually be completely stuck. Because now that it's in the... Pirate is rolling for takeoff, okay. Yeah, now that it's in the air, I can't seem to, like, redeploy it. Because you can only redeploy it from its parked menu. Okay, we have interceptors up in the air now. I think I might have screwed the pooch with this. There's one here.
Bogey 030, hot.
Yeah, I don't know. don't actually know how I'm supposed to deal with this thing. Flight plans? Hell yeah.
030.
Does this have the I thing, whatever? No, because it's not going to be registered as a flight plan, is it? Yeah, okay. Because I can't redeploy this from the sky. Okay. This aircraft might be stuck for a bit. Okay. How is our interceptors doing? Okay. So we're gonna keep our eye on this situation. So there is now a tanker in the area of operations, which is fine. Okay.
020.
So Buchan. I don't know at what point. Okay, I think the user feedback for when a station is not operational could be better.
02050 hot.
Okay, so our interceptors are getting close to assuming position here. So this is marked as an X-ray.
02020 hot.
They are coming in. What is their fuel situation looking like? 73% fuel, so this is not bad. Okay, they have made contact. So let's play close attention here.
Zero 2050. 02010 hot.
Oh, ping.
Sally, positive ID. Copy, GD.
Ooh. Hang on a minute, what does GD mean? I've seen this when you, help. Code words, Judy, Interceptor has radar contact and is taking control of the intercept. Nice.
Iranian aircraft, this is Royal Air Force Interceptor on
Iranian?
guard 121.5. I've been instructed by the Ministry of Defence on behalf of Her Majesty's Government of the United Kingdom to escort you into international airspace. Acknowledge.
Alright, let's see what happens here. So we have two tankers in the area of operation. We have made contact with some kind of Iranian spy plane. Dang. The Iranians are coming after us now. You are absolutely fine. I don't have to care too much about you. Okay, let's see. Oh god, okay. We've got so many tracks that we haven't been paying attention to. So it doesn't sound like at the moment that they are responding to our challenge. So you're fine, you are fine.
Iranian aircraft, this is Royal Air Force Interceptor on guard 121.5. I've been instructed by the Ministry of Defence on behalf of Her Majesty's Government of the United Kingdom to escort you into international airspace. Acknowledge.
So this is the second challenge. RAF Looker pilots are trapped in their hotel quarters lift. A shortfall and alert crews until they're rescued. Oh, that's really funny. They're stuck in their lift. Oh no. Oh, it's giving me fucking COVID. Oh dear. Yeah, that was funny. That's a good one. That's a good Jake.
Aircraft is unresponsive. Roger, understood. You are to conduct a show of presence maneuver. Wilco.
This is why we don't take lifts. Okay, so interceptors are now moving to do a show of force. Wait, was it show of presence or show of force? I guess we'll find out. We'll see what happens here. So this is our first actual contact with a confirmed unknown. You are, yeah, you're just coming out of there, so I do not care. You're coming out of there, so I do not care. Fine. We are managing to keep on top of these tracks, so public confidence in our ability is quite high. So that is good. One thing I am slightly wary of is I'm not a fan of the lack of feedback. Like, it says that the Buchan radar controller is offline, but like it's clearly not. I mean, it either isn't or like, what can be seen here? Confidence 5. I wonder if we look at radars.
Aircraft is no compliant. Copied. Conduct a show of force. Wilco.
Okay, so the show of presence was no response. We're now going for a show of force on this Iranian aircraft. So let's look at Buchan.
Iranian aircraft, this is Royal Air Force Interceptor on guard 121.5. I've been instructed by the Minister of Defence on behalf of Her Good Majesty's Government of the United Kingdom to warn you that if you do not respond to my orders, you will be shot down. You must turn away. Acknowledge.
Well, let's see what it does. We have now warned them that they will be shot down.
Iranian aircraft, this is Royal Air Force Interceptor on guard 121.5. I've been instructed by the Minister of Defence on behalf of Her Good Majesty's Government of the United Kingdom to warn you that if you do not respond to my orders, you will be shot down. You must turn away. Acknowledge. Aircraft is no compliant. Copied.
That's unfortunate. Alright.
Oh no, no, oh no, oh no, everything's gone horribly wrong. Oh no, you okay?
What just happened? That is a good quality. That is a good quality choke right there. Where's my colleagues? Fuck.
Oh hey! Duck! Fuck! I got it.
Don't fuck the duck.
The most violent, fearful.
Jeffrey is single-handedly bankrupting the state for this.
It's not embezzlement if it's for the FTMD, you know?
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry to interrupt. Did anyone just see how spectacularly I just fucking crashed?
Blood spatter. Oh my gosh.
That was amazing. Oh. But this wouldn't be a fucking issue if you fucking drove! There we go. Sorry, the situation. Guys, do you want to see what happened to me before?
Yes.
Watch this, right?
Oh, easy.
Alrighty, I think everybody is back. Sorry, the advert break just kind of snuck up on me there. I didn't even notice it. So I took a pause here so that we didn't miss anything, but we're gonna get back into it. Alright, let's hold the shadow. So we have a Boeing 707 of the Iranian Air Force, which is heading towards us. It has ignored a show of force. It has been warned twice it will be shot down. And it's getting dangerously close to Buchan. I think if it crosses this line here, we're going to give the shoot down order. It has had multiple attempts. We'll see if it does anything. But unfortunately, I'm running out of options. It knows the aircraft are there because they have done a show of presence. They have had the radio communication show of force. And it is not changing track. We're getting closer and closer to Buchan. I am not willing for this aircraft to make landfall. Well, let's make the uncomfortable decision. QRA, Pyra, and Kestrel. Engage. Engage. Engage.
Pirates, engage, gun.
Engage, engage. Okay, passive ID.
Copy, Judy.
Alright, let's try again.
Central, Fox 2.
Oh, missile away. Yeah, never mind. Missile inbound. Let's see what happens here. Oh, that's unfortunate.
Flashball by me, Central, Fox 2. Pirates, engaging, Pirates, RTB. Copied, RTB, Lucas as 210-100.
Not sure why it fired 2 missiles. But there we go. An Iranian airline is dead. That better not track towards one of those fucking civilian airliners. Assets. So tornadoes, return to base, return to base. Okay, return to base. Return to base. Okay, fine. So they are now that, as they say in the industry, is a smidgen of a problem. So those 3 unknown contacts. Tell you what, belay that order. Belay that order. Kestrel. How far are you from... Okay, fine. Fine. Okay, those guys are going to return to base. What we're going to do instead is Lucas, new cap. And we are going to cap at the north end of the country here.
Audio, allocator, expect 2 F3s launching from Lucas, resended them to the cap.
Okay, so we are going to have intercept group Viper and Shadow 11. So those 3 contacts have turned around. They're now beelining straight towards us, which is, as they say in the industry, a little bit uncomfortable. Fine. Let's take off you. So Moonraker is just kind of floating around, isn't he? Oh no, Moonraker, let's get your rings off. Moonraker is on circuit entry. Overlord is on base leg. Yeah, okay, this is kind of like really awkward because this aircraft here, like I can't... Can you redeploy from this? Retask? Not really. Let's see in the asthma. Yeah, okay, so that's not that's not ideal. Okay, let's get our cap in the air. So let's just kind of speed through this just now. There's an aircraft that's just taken off from Aberdeen. Okay, so we have a number of aircraft that are coming in to replenish our damaged aircraft. Our damaged radars, not aircraft. That is the wrong fucking word. Hibble. Yeah, so the cap are going to be into an ideal intercept position at some point. Cap pair launched, departure leg is complete. Yeah, so they are going to head up here. I think what I want them to do is let us... who are you? You're Saintex02. Okay. Saintex02. Retrack. Area 11 north. Let's come over here. And then let's have Viper. You're going to refuel at you. Okay, so Sarty 1 is... Fine. Okay, so these guys are going to fuel up. I'm going to get them in tip-top shape, and then we're going to go and intercept this at the top here. We do have another aircraft that is taken off over here. It's another fucking helicopter. Jesus Christ. It's 11 o'clock at night. Why is there so many helicopters taking off? I don't think this game yet quite does like a reduction in air traffic overnight. Or maybe it does, and I'm just going to get a fright when it comes to the daytime. We shall see. We shall see. Fine. Okay, let's time skip here. Actually, do you know what? Let's just select you, right-click you, and we're just going to put you both on the cap up here. So they're going to go in cap. And what we're going to do is we're going to flag this entire formation as suspect.
Snap, suspect, 340.
Okay, Buchan radar station is no longer flooded. So who was tasked to be here? So, assets. let's see. So Sauron is on station. Okay, I don't need you on station. I don't need Sauron on station anymore, so you are going to return to base. Moonraker. Is there? There's definitely nothing I can do. Order to return to base. Yeah, okay. Not really too much I can do here. So Sauron's gonna return to base. That's fine. And then Magic 1, 2. You are on the way over there, so this is fine. Okay, so Lucas looks... So I think everybody is going to go and intercept this lot here, as far as I know. Oh, shit. Okay, hang on. Okay, not necessarily a fan of this. Let's do a refuel arc. So, Shadow and Viper, we're going to select you, and you are going to refuel at Kilo. I'm going to assume that happened. Tanker for refueling. Pirate and Kestrel. Refuel at Kilo. Okay, we have confirmed hostile tracks. That's fun. Right, let's get some fuel aboard these aircraft. And then we're going to continue an intercept of these guys. Okay, Arctic front attenuation. Fine. Magic 1, 1, return to base.
R2 base.
Magic 1, 2, return to base.
R2 base. Maintain 1,000 below until cleared. Maintain
Okay.
1,000 below until cleared.
Okay, let's see what we're doing asset-wise.
Cleared pre-contact when directed.
So, these guys are going to be doing their refueling soon, I hope. I'm just watching the fuel numbers. It isn't really increasing at all. Okay, these guys are getting kind of close. These guys are getting, like, scary close. Scary close. And somebody at least start refueling. You know what? Fuck it. Let's just get some fresh...
Cleared pre-contact when directed.
Moonraker, let's just retask you up to Lossy Mouth. Fuck it. Why not? Okay, now that it's on a track again, can these guys start refueling? No, okay. What I'm gonna do... Lookers, we should have 20 of you guys. Let's just ID you. Lookers, ID you. Lookers, ID you. What do you mean no tanker available in range? Like, you're literally waiting to refuel. What the fuck?
Shadow, RTB.
Okay, actually, hang on a
Copied,
minute.
RTB, and Lucas is 150.
Okay, I have 2 aircraft breaking off. Okay, so Shadow and Viper. Fine, let's retask you guys. Can I query you? Interceptors are already tasked. Yeah, okay. Alright, let's just unselect everything. Holy shit. Okay, let's cap you guys up here. Yeah, what part of cap did y'all not get? And this is what I mean by it's a bit of a fucking nuisance. You don't have a fucking select issue. Okay, Shadow 1-1 is... Okay, Shadow and Viper are selected to the Combat Air Patrol. This is fine. So, Shadow and Viper, Pirate and Kestrel. They are currently getting fuel, I think. I have approximately no idea. You actually... okay. Saintex 01 can RTB. You are not currently required up here. Tell you what though. Shadow 1-1. Judy.
Copy, Judy.
Let's have you guys both come up here. So, escort you. Asthma.
Pirate joining.
Okay, we have a number of interceptors up in the sky up here. Let's see how this goes. Assets, how are we doing? So, Pyra is refueling, Kestrel is refueling. Fine. Okay. We have a number of tracks which we actually haven't explored in a little while. The good news is there's nothing over France, so everything seems reasonably domestic. And if it is domestic, I don't really massively care about it. So you will slow down. Once again, I am longing for a quick deselect key. Overlord, yeah, fuck knows what you're doing, man. We'll see. Yeah, we'll see what you can do. You are fine. Unselect you. You're pending. You're gonna be okay. You're pending. You're gonna be okay. You're pending. You are gonna be okay. Security reports from intruders at Neat Shed. Oh. Radar is dark until MOD police. Okay, that is a problem. What are you doing? Overlord, retask, Nita's head. Okay, so we have an invasion going on here.
All stations made up is on. We're getting reports that the Russian leader is dead.
Oh, hell yeah.
We're now seeing intelligence that they're preparing for an all-out attack on the UK. All available assets are being brought to readiness.
Hell yeah.
Weapons controllers, you have authority for weapons hot.
Okay.
Identification officers, ensure your track repair operatives keep an eye out for vampires. You'd like it to be the first target of any attack, so get everyone prepared.
Okay, well,
Electronic
shit,
warfare
it's just at
officers,
the fucking
this
hand.
is your time to shine. Expect plenty of jamming. This really could be a difficult few hours. Good luck, everyone.
Well, that's not great. That is not great there. Okay. Where is... Oh, this is not entirely bueno. Oh boy, fun times ahead, yep. Okay, you two, ident this lot.
Fox 1. Shadow, Fox 1.
Okay. Well, I said ident, but, Yeah, we're engaging.
Resume tasking. Pirate, RTB. Copied, RTB, and Lucas as 13075.
Okay, well, missiles are away.
Viper, Fox 2.
This isn't great.
Shadow, Fox 2.
Oh, brother. Okay.
Flashball by me. Shadow, RTB. Copied, RTB, and Lucas as 160.
Okay, Flash, engage with prejudice. Actually, yeah, no. Ident and engage.
Fox 1.
Ident and engage.
Shadow, engage. Fox 3. Viper, Fox 2.
Okay, this isn't good. This is a little bit nerve-wracking. Okay, not sure what these guys are doing.
Flashball by me. Shadow, RTB. Fox 1. Copied, RTB, and Lucas as 160.
Okay, all tornadoes are... Well, let's wait for this last contact to be... So we've got a bit of time before this kicks off. A bit of time. Not much time. Not as much time as I'd like. Okay, all tornadoes RTB. Okay. All tornadoes RTB. All tornadoes RTB. Tanker, Saintex 01. Let's try and hold close. So Saintex 01 is going to redeploy. Now track R12. I am happy with you there. Saron, what are you doing with your life? Saron, you are going to now task over here. Yeah, this isn't necessarily ideal. Okay, let's grab another one
Master
over
Controller,
here.
Allocator, we're going to get the tanker airborne to support the intercept.
Okay, if you want to make contact, Bryce, and get that sorted.
Okay, will do.
I have the horrible feeling that...
Bryce, Ops, this is Buckham, Allocator.
I have the horrible feeling that my people are still stuck in the shitter as well.
On takeoff.
Okay, Buckham, acknowledged.
So this could be quite interesting. Okay, what is our AWOX doing? Initial approach. Yeah, fuck that initial approach. Magic 12. Magic 12, let's retask you to here. And Magic 11, let's retask you to here. Let's try and get as much coverage as possible over this situation. Okay, radar control. Let's have... Not radar control. Let's have... Oh, fuck, over Ireland as well. Oh, Jesus Christ, Jesus Christ, Jesus Christ. Okay. Valley. Yeah, okay. Valley, track over here. Airfield fuel exhausted. Redeploy. Okay, I think that's a bit of a buggeration. You go back to... Were you Waddings? Is it... No, it's not Waddington. It's Bryce Norton. Okay, Valley, redeploy. Bryce Norton. Bryce Norton. Track here.
Master Controller, Allocator, we're going to get the tanker airborne to support the intercept.
Okay, if you want to make contact, Bryce, and get that sorted.
Okay, will do. Bryce, Ops, this is Buckham, Allocator. Need you to get one tanker airborne to support Q. Expect vectors on takeoff.
Okay, this is good.
Acknowledged.
Let's mark you unknown. Oh god, that is fast. That is very fast.
Pop up.
Suspicious.
Suspect 210. Central. Engaging. 110.
No, why are you... Oh, I do not like this. Okay, Fat Boy is up in the air.
RTB. Copied.
Was that a
RTB.
fucking nuke?
Lucas is 130. 50.
Was that a fucking nuke? Holy fucking shit. Okay, not great. Assets, let's make sure all of those tornadoes are returning to base. Yeah, I think they just nuked Cork. What the fuck did Cork do? And why not Dublin? Not that I'm complaining too much, but why not Dublin? Ah! Oh god, that's a painful noise. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, well, fuck. Airspace is closed, so hopefully everybody is going to be landing. Tankers are going to be preparing for departure. Let's get some caps in the air. Coningsby. Fuck it. Okay. Bryce Norton, let's get a VC-10 track over here.
Master Controller, allocator, we're going to get the tanker airborne to support the intercept.
Okay, if you want to make contact Bryce and get that sorted.
Coningsby
Okay,
cap
will do.
here. Coningsby cap
Bryce Ops, this is Buckham,
here.
allocator. Need you to get one tanker airborne to support
Coningsby
you.
cap
Expect vectors on
over
takeoff.
London.
Okay, Buckham, acknowledged.
Audio, allocator, expect 2 F3s launching from Coningsby heading to the cap. Audio,
Lemming
allocator,
cap.
we're going to send up more F3s to cap from Coningsby. The Coney's starting up and should be taxiing to runway in the next 10 minutes.
Okay,
Audio, allocator, looks
Lookers.
like we're going to be busy. We're sending up more F3s to cap from Coningsby. The Coney's starting up and should be taxiing to the runway in the next 20 minutes.
Okay, let's cap
Audio,
over
allocator, expect
Macahanish.
2 F3s launching from Leeming heading to the cap. Audio, allocator, we're going to send more F3s up to cap from
Cap.
Lucas. The Coney's starting up and should be taxiing to the runway in the next 10 minutes. Audio,
Okay,
allocator,
Lucas is going to bear the
looks
brunt
like
of
we're going to be
this.
busy. We're sending up more F3s to cap
Let's
from
get Ben
Lucas.
Becula covered
The
as
Coney's
well.
starting up and should be taxiing to the runway in the next 20 minutes. Audio, allocator, expect 2 F3s launching from Lucas. We're sending them to the cap. Audio, allocator, expect 2 F3s launching from Lucas. We're sending them to the cap. Audio, allocator, expect 2 F3s launching from Lucas. We're sending them to the cap.
Oh, this isn't terrifying at all. This isn't terrifying at all. Okay, fine. So these guys are crossing into our airspace. Yeah, I need these fighters to return. Public opinion is not great right now, but the confidence in the RAF is, so I'm happy with that one. So what are we dealing with? Those could be bombers, potentially. These guys also appear to potentially be bombers. Yeah, holy shit. Assets, let's get another AWOX online. AWOX task down here-ish.
IDO, allocator, Magic departing Waddington.
With a cruise missile strike 10 Downing Street, yeah. Okay, tankers are in formation here. Let's grab another No, let's grab a VC-10. And we will do ARA-5.
Master Controller, allocator, we're going to get the tanker airborne to support the intercept.
Okay, if you want to make contact Bryce and get that sorted.
Okay, will do.
So many caps are in
Bryce,
range.
Ops, this is Buckham, allocator. Need you to get one tanker airborne to support Q. Expect vectors on takeoff.
Okay, Brooklyn, acknowledged.
Okay, Kestrel is almost back at base, which is fine. I don't really care about what these guys are doing until either all of my fighters are secured.
Fucking Overlord on station.
Okay.
Shadows, Vampire, Vampire, Vampire. Shadows, keep it radar.
Oh, that's not entirely bueno. That is not entirely bueno. Okay. Fuck. Okay, so missiles have been launched towards the Faroe Islands. They're probably going to get nuked as well, which means that radar station is definitely going to go offline. I have to be honest with you, this is worrying me a little bit. Yeah, this is worrying me a lot. Let's launch QRA.
Pop up. Snap. Suspect. 110. Flash.
Yep, okay, let's just mark all of this as suspect.
Snap. Suspect. 360. Viper.
All I can do is get my people into the air and hope I have enough. Okay, let's get some more tanker support in the air. That's kind of all we can do, really. Fine. So let's do a North Coast track over here. So let's go to our assets page. Unknown tracks. That's missiles again. Okay, Lucas. TriStar. Track launch. R2. Deploy.
Master Controller, allocator, we're going to get the tanker airborne to support the intercept.
Okay, if you want to contact Bryce and get that sorted.
Let's just
okay,
get
will do.
everything online. Let's
Bryce,
get a VC-10.
Fucking allocator. Need you to get one tanker airborne to support Q. Expect vectors on
Oh, that's
takeoff.
not going well.
Okay, Brooklyn, acknowledged.
Shit. Okay, 2 tankers. Okay, I don't know what tankers are supposed to be there. I think I fucked that up a little bit. This menu gets a little bit fucky-wucky sometimes. So let's do another VC-10. And we'll do this one down the middle here. I'm happy with this as it stands. Let's get a longer range TriStar up at Ara 4. And then we're going to get a VC-10 at Ara 3. Ara 10 is covered. This isn't terrifying at all. How fast are you moving? Okay, you're moving 1,000 knots. Okay, this one is big scary though. This is big scary, and I don't know if we have the fuel to meet some of these. I think the Faroe Islands is about to get nuked. Fuck it, let's just launch everything we have from Lucas. Launch everything we have from Lucas. Assets list. Whoever is left at Lucas that is not stuck in the fucking lift, get a cap going. So we'll do a cap here.
Audio, allocator, expect 2 F3s launching from Lucas. Resend them to the cap. Audio, allocator, expect 2 F3s launching from Lucas. Resend them to the cap.
Lucas cap,
Audio,
gonna come here.
allocator, expect 2 F3s launching from Lucas. Resend them to the cap.
Yeah, fuck it, let's just get another
Audio,
one up here.
allocator, expect 2 F3s launching from Lucas. Resend them to the cap.
God fucking damn it. Pharaoh's radar station has been destroyed. Unknown track at Saxa Vord. Another one inbound for the Faroe Islands. We have 2 interceptors here who are running on absolute fucking fumes. Hopefully they can get there and back in time. I do not know what we are doing here. So these two are presumably big scaries. The public is terrified. I am too, little buddy. I am too. I am fucking too. So we have caps deployed in multiple places. We have 2 interceptors heading here. You, I want to ident you. You, I want to ident you. You guys are heading to the cap. Havoc, ident you. Fucking get rid of this shit. If we can. Viper, I want you to ident. No, I need to click on you first, don't I? Ident you. Welp. Kind of running a bit light on fuel here. Do we have any idea what these are? No, we don't. So many unknown tracks. Okay, fine. We have so many of these there. So the Faroe Islands radar station has been destroyed. Friendly aircraft has been hit by a missile. Where? Is that
Fox 3, Shadow, Fox 3.
Do we know where? I don't know that we do. Do you know what? These guys are heading straight for it. Let's drop the pretense. Flash. Front target. Engage. Hotel.
Flash. Engage.
Beans. Engage.
Beans.
Second one.
Engage.
Shit, are you guys bingo fuel? Fuck, I think you guys might be. That's a problem. How are we doing over here? Viper.
RTB Lucas S180. Viper. Engage.
Okay, Shadow, engage this one. Oh god fucking damn it, that is coming quite fast at us. Okay. Havoc and Tarnish. Let's cap over at Ara 5.
Havoc. Engage.
Don't know why you guys are going. Fuck. Okay, Flash has disengaged. Resolve the Looker's lift fiasco. Well, that's good. So does this give me more active aircraft at Looker's? Does it? Let's go to the assets list. Lookers. No, it does not. Okay, that's unembuggerance. Okay, you two are Razor. Razor and Gunfighter, I need you to turn around and engage these tracks. Ideally quickly. Okay. Please engage this. please engage you.
Havoc, Fox 3.
I do wonder if they haven't implemented actual consequences for the random
Sonic, Fox 3.
event. Well, I mean, there is consequences. They blew up the Faroe Islands radar station. Okay, so these guys have come out here and are engaging this track.
Havoc, Fox 1.
Okay, Razor and the Gunfighter are turning around. So Tarnish. We have no visual confirmation on what
Havoc,
this is
Fox
yet.
1. Sonic, Fox 1. Flashball by me. Havoc, R2B. 270.
Alright, I need another interceptor somewhere. Who is somewhere? This isn't good. Because these guys are not engaging.
On station.
Yeah, these guys are failing to prosecute these targets. So Viper and Shadow 11.
Shadow, vector to the tanker. Tanker, 130-100. Shadow, proceeding to the tanker.
Yeah, okay, they are breaking. This is not good. I don't have any other fighters in the AO, I do not think. Assets. Lookers, I have one tornado. Fuck it. I then just fucking engage this. That's literally all I have right now. So I don't know what happened that we lost so much fucking shit, but yeah. We did indeed lose so much shit. Let's see if we can get a
Fox 3.
Missile fired track. Okay, good shit. So Shadow 1-1 fired a missile. Where the fuck is Shadow 1-1?
Fox 1.
Shadow 1-1 here? What? Where is this? Anyway, 2 missiles are inbound. Stimph Dimph.
Flashball by me. Flashball by me. Fox 1. Central, RTB. Copied, RTB, and Lucas is 27050.
Okay, Razor, Gunfighter, engage you. Ah, shit, he just fired a fucking missile, I think. Speed.
Gunfighter, engaging, Gunfighter, Fox 3, Pirate, engaging, Flash, engaging, Tablet, engaging, Razor, engaging, Central, engaging, Beam, engaging, Wallet, engaging, Coast, engaging, Razor, Fox 1, engaging, Gunfighter, Fox 1.
Jesus Christ, this is like so much shit going on. We do not know what they are, but it's significantly faster, which makes me sound like... Please tell me at least one of these takes out this.
Copied, RTB, and Lucas is 28040. Copied, RTB, and Lucas is 260...
Fire another missile!
Copied, RTB,
God.
and Lucas is 26010.
Okay,
Copied,
engage
RTB,
you.
and Lucas is 26010. Copied,
Kestrel,
RTB,
engage.
and Lucas is 26010. Copied, RTB, and Lucas is 26010. Copied, RTB, and Lucas is 26010. Flashball by me. Central, RTB, Razor, engaging. Copied, RTB, and Lucas is 2605.
Okay, this isn't good. One thing we need to do, let's get Leeming... Blackjack. Okay, Russian Blackjack. Let's get some caps. Oh, hell yeah, from Lucas. Okay. Hang on a minute.
Audio, allocator, expect 2 F3s launching from Lucas. We're sending them to the cap.
Radar, Fox 2.
Let's fucking engage all of this shit. I think we have, like, lost so much stuff. Lucas cap, come on.
Audio, allocator, expect 2 F3s launching from Lucas. We're sending them to the cap.
Radar, Fox 2. Landfall by me.
Audio, allocator, expect 2 F3s launching from Lucas. We're sending them to the cap.
Radar, RTB. Central, RTB.
Razor,
Copied,
engage
RTB,
this.
Lucas as 26020. Copied, RTB, Lucas as
Whatever you are, engage
27020.
you.
Audio, allocator, expect 2 F3s launching from Lucas. We're sending them to the cap.
Radar, engaging. Central, engaging.
God, this hits Lucas. We have lost our entire Scottish Air Force. Ah, yeah, I know. Lossiemouth destroyed. Shit. Okay, had a feeling that might happen. Shit, that's a long-range cruise missile.
Radar, RTB.
Fuck.
Copied, RTB, Lucas as 27010.
Well, that's not gone well. That has not gone well! Okay, alright, change your plan then. So we've lost everything from Lucas. Leeming. Let's just get some fucking things up
Audio,
here.
allocator, we're going to send more F3s up to cap from Leeming. We're currently starting up and should be taxiing to the runway in the next 10 minutes. Audio, allocator, looks like we're going to be busy. We're sending up more F3s to cap from Leeming. They're currently starting up and should be taxiing to the runway in the next 20 minutes. Audio, allocator, expect 2 F3s launching from Coningsby heading to the cap. Audio, allocator, expect 2 F3s launching from Leeming heading to the cap.
IDO, allocator, Magic departing Waddington.
Audio, allocator, expect 2 F3s launching from Leeming heading to the cap. Audio, allocator, expect 2 F3s launching from Leeming heading to the cap.
Let's try and
Audio,
get some people
allocator,
back
expect 2 F3s launching from Leeming heading to the cap. Audio, allocator, expect 2 F3s launching from Leeming heading to the cap. Audio, allocator, expect 2 F3s
This has not gone
Leeming,
well.
heading to the cap.
Okay, Leeming, redeploy to Macrahanish. Redeploy Macrahanish. Redeploy Macrahanish. Redeploy Macrahanish.
Vampire. Backs up! Clear the radar!
Fuck. Okay, missile launch is detected. Vampire instructions coming in. Don't really know fucking where. Who's coming out here? Okay, you. Fagin 02 and Kayak 02. Fine, assets. Fagin 02, track, new track. Let's have you come just into the center of the UK here. We're outside of an Ara zone, but at this point I only care about survival. Who's the other one? It was Kayak 02. Kayak 02, you're going to track. You're going to do the same thing. We're going to go over Aberdeen and see what we can get up here. Well, total nuclear warfare isn't going as bad as it could. Yeah, but it's also not over yet, Evie. Evie? Yeah, we're going to lose Saxa Ford for sure. Oh my god. Who has fucking fuel over here? Yeah, you can't even fucking return to... God, this is tense. I am stressed. My blood pressure is here. This game went from super chill to super fucking aggro. Oh, no! Oh, no! Okay, hostiles. Engage.
Hostile 220. Pirates, engaging. Shadow, engaging.
Bendecula! Vampire! Bendecula! Kill the radar.
Oh god, target vector north. Vampires north of Benbecula. Missiles fired at Benbecula. We're gonna lose Saxa Void as well. Yeah, we're gonna lose Saxa Void. Fucking hell. MC has notified Lookers. Great! Lookers is fucking destroyed! Great! Okay, this missile is starting to slow down. Okay, how is Beans doing? Beans. Beans. Oh, I don't have Beans. Beans is active. Okay, Beans, engage with prejudice. This. Sigfrid. Who is the other one who is in formation over there? It's Beans and Flash. Okay. So let's just unselect you. Where's Flash? Flash. Connings. No, Flash. It's just Flash. Flash, you have no fuel. Fuck! Okay. This is starting to prove fucking exhausting. Okay. Yeah, I do not like this. What are you? Wallace and Gromit. Wallace and Gromit, engage with prejudice.
Copied RTB and Lucas as 210. Copied RTB and Lucas as
Obi-Wan-2. Engage with prejudice. This. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, yeah, we're gonna lose Saxa Vord for sure. Yeah, those missiles are getting danger close. I'm gonna lose Benbecula as well. There's no way there's no way Li Ming can get there in time. Okay, let's continue putting our fighters into...
Box 3. Box 3.
Good work, Toast. What are we firing at? Wait, who's firing? All of you are fucking suspicious. Okay, somebody somewhere fired him.
Box 1.
Somebody somewhere. No AA set up on radars or anything, I guess. Yeah, that I suppose is a bit, you know, unlikely. Okay, somebody somewhere is firing at something. Missile launch. So Toast 11. Let's see if I can't find Toast 11.
Fox 1.
Okay, who was that?
1.
That's Toast 11.
Toast RTB. Copied RTB and Lucas as 17075.
Lucas is destroyed! Toast 11, where are you? You're up here. Okay, fine, so we're just not getting... Fine, we're not just getting visual ID on these things. Wallace and Gromit has had to recommit.
Fox 3. Vector to the tanker.
So Benbecula's been destroyed. Saxa Vord has somehow... Oh, these are all missiles.
Fox 1.
Yeah, okay. Benbecula is completely destroyed. QRA.
Maintain 1000 below until cleared. Pop up. Snap. Hostile. 280. Bucket magic on station.
Lookers is destroyed. Okay, so the game doesn't actually understand
Fox 1.
that things are destroyed. Beans. Oh, Jesus Christ. This is a fucking shit show. So Wallace and Gromit.
Maintain 1000 below until
okay.
cleared.
God, this is a fucking train wreck. Okay, assets. Let's launch from Connings Bay, engage this. Engage this. Coningsby, engage this. Coningsby, engage this. Let's just get rid of all of them. At least there's nothing coming from France.
Clear.
France is currently doing
Pre-contact
okay.
When directed.
I have like almost nothing left is the kind of issue. I feel like I want a VC-10 tracking over
Master Controller, allocator, we're going to get the tanker airborne to support the intercept.
Okay, if you want to contact Bryce and get that sorted.
Okay, will do. Bryce, Ops, this is Buckham allocator. Need you to get one tanker airborne to support Q. Expect vectors on takeoff.
Okay, Buckham acknowledged.
Okay. This is not stressful at all. Okay. I mean, I still have half the country together, although that might change
Cleared.
momentarily.
Pre-contact when directed.
So Wallace and Gromit are approaching the tankers for resupply. Fine.
Okay.
Okay, I'm worried about this. We apparently have something behind it, though. No, we don't. QRA. QRA is already engaged. Let's make sure we have QRA on you. Formation is already scrambled. Fine, quite happy with this. Fuck knows what this is doing, but let's...
RTB.
QRA...
Copy RTB. Coningsby as 050.
Okay, when we can, let's engage QRA.
Map 340.
QRA.
RTB. Copy RTB. Coningsby as 040.
So Saxavord is somehow still alive. The missiles seem to be getting to it, and then...
Retreat! Vampire! Vampire! Vampire!
Shit, missile launch, missile launch.
Retreat! Kill the radar!
Shadow, joining.
Fuck, QRA.
Snap, I'm 330. Central, engaging. Fiber, engaging.
I do not like this.
Code, Fox 3.
God fucking damn it!
Pop-up, snap, hostile, 250. Flash, engaging. Pop-up, snap, hostile, 260. Tarnish, engaging.
Well, this is not going great. And there's more over here. There's more over here now.
Okay, this is Lucas Op. Q and now taxiing to the runway, rolling in 60 seconds.
You're hostile. You're all hostile until the war has stopped.
Code RTB. Copied RTB. Lucas as 130. Pop up. Snap. Hostile. 100. Code engaging.
Oh god. Okay, I don't know that I have enough fighters for this. Wow. Okay. Jesus fucking Christ. I don't know why it keeps saying, like, notifying lookers, because lookers is completely, like, pasted on the floor. Interceptor, who are you? Siegfried 11, engage with prejudice, target this. You're doing good, my buddy. You are doing good. Okay, these guys, I don't know what these guys are doing. Actually, who are you? Kestrel 1-3, Kestrel 1-3, Kestrel 1-3, Kestrel 1-2. I don't think I have a Kestrel 1-3. Okay, fine, fuck it. Kestrel 1-3, engage with prejudice, target west of, where is that? No, some Dumfries and Galloway somewhere. Okay, those guys are gonna disengage. We have interceptors coming in to deal with these guys down here. It's this lot here that I am scared about. Yeah, do you know what? Screw your refuel. Screw your refuel. Wallace, engage missile.
Wallace, engage. Wallace, RTB.
RB.
Copy, RTB. Coningsby is 050.
Why have I got dandruff?
Code, engage. Code, Fox 1.
Alright, let's break from the tanker formation and start engaging stuff. Once again, I would love there to be a way of quick unselecting these.
The Russian blackjack, hostile, black by me. Code, Fox 2, pirate, engaging, hostile. Copied, RTB, Lucas is 130-100. Code, engaging, code, Fox 2, Wallace, engaging, Wallace, RTB. Maintain 1,000 below until cleared. Copied,
God, this
RTB,
is messy.
Coningsby is 050. Black by me.
Okay, who's on station? So Toast, engage you.
Toast, engage.
Wallace, engage you.
Wallace, engage. Wallace, RTB, flash. Fox 3.
Port Reith has been destroyed. Yeah, okay.
Hostile.
That is not entirely unexpected.
Flash, Fox 1. Fiber, Fox 3.
Grommet. OB2, I do not know what you're still doing being attached to this. Engage. Let's start blowing stuff the fuck up, folks. God dang.
Fox 1.
Right, okay.
Pirate,
Javelin, engage. You over here. QRA. Oh, great! The QRA's launched! Ain't that a thing?
Fox 2.
Flash 13, engage. You, come on.
Flash by me. OB2, RTB, flash. Fox 1. Copied, RTB, Lucas is 200. Copy, RTB, Coningsby is 050.
My flight's gone dark. Viper, engage you. Shadow, engage you. Man, this is so rough. Siegfried, no tornadoes available. Oh god, okay. I think this is the end, folks.
Pirate, Fox 3, Fox 3. Central, Fox 3.
Assets. Who have I got left? I have Leeming. Oh god, okay. Cap.
Audio allocator, expect 2 F3s launching from Leeming, heading to the cap.
Flash, Fox 3.
Audio allocator, expect 2 F3s launching from Leeming, heading to the cap.
Pirate, Fox 1, Fox 1.
Audio allocator, expect 2 F3s launching from Leeming, heading to the cap.
Central, Fox 1.
Audio allocator, expect 2 F3s launching from Leeming, heading to the cap.
Let's just get everybody in the
expect
air.
2 F3s launching from Leeming, heading to the cap.
Flash, Fox 1.
That's it.
Audio allocator, expect 2 F3s launching from Leeming, heading to the cap.
Pirate, Fox 1, Fox 1.
Okay, okay. So the game, the game is chugging along. There's so much happening. We're down to like 20 frames per second.
230-10. Copied, RTB, Lucas is 230-10. Copied, RTB, Lucas is 270-15. Copied, RTB, Lucas is 230-10. 160
Okay.
flash.
This is kind of getting messy here.
Fox 1.
This is kind of getting hella messy. Okay, what are we doing over here? Viper! Okay, Viper, engage whatever you are. Shadow 11, engage whatever you are. Ugh, this is not going well. I think I'm probably gonna end up losing Beans here. Who's around? Havoc has no fuel. You're trying to catch up with a tanker. Javelin. Javelin and Warlord. You guys are doing okay. Engage you. Oh, there's a new track. There's a new track of interest over here, because of course there is. Ah! Okay, why are we not engaging this lot? Come on. Grommet. Engage you. Yeah, okay, they're coming into Portsmouth now, and I am effectively out of aircraft. So I think part of the issue is that, like, my shit just disappeared from the map, so I don't really know where most of my stuff is. Yeah, that is a hell of a lot of aircraft. Okay, let's get some VC-10s
Master Controller,
on over
allocator,
here.
we're going to get the tanker airborne to support the intercept.
Okay, if you want to contact Bryce and get that sorted.
Okay, will do. Bryce, Ops, this is Buckham allocator. Need you to get one tanker airborne to support Q. Expect vectors on takeoff.
Okay, Buckham, acknowledged.
Yeah, I don't necessarily see a world where I win this, because this is just an onslaught. Somehow Russia have managed to take over the entirety of fucking Europe, except for the United Kingdom, and France, the Netherlands, and fucking everybody else is allowing their aircraft to go unmolested across the territory. Where did Grommet go? Oh, I have two interceptors here. Shadow 11, engage the fuck what this is.
Pirate, Fox 1.
Well, we have some things that are firing missiles. This is fine. Okay, let's just mark all of this as hostile.
Hostile, 100. Code,
Mark all of this as hostile.
Bingo. Pop up.
The airspace is closed, so...
Central, engaging. Pirate, engaging. Positive ID. It's a Russian blackjack. Hostile. Pop up. Snap. Hostile. 010.
And my frame rates are chugging so fucking hard.
Pirate, Fox 1. Pop up. Snap. Hostile. 030. Code, engaging. Engaging. Central, engaging. Tablet, Fox 1. Flashball by me.
Okay, well, we did something good at least.
Maintain 1,000 below until cleared.
Let's launch the QRA after this. Let's get QRA after this.
Snap. Hostile. 130. Shadow. Engaging. Flashball by me. Tablet. RTB. Copy. RTB. Consby is 250.
Okay, let's prosecute some of these targets. God, this is getting messy. I'm probably going to end up losing this fucking AWACS aircraft, which is going to completely cut off my radar circulation. Oh God, this is just a clusterfuck. Okay, so if Russia ever invade, I'm not doing a good job of keeping the country necessarily safe. Let's go ahead and fire this. Missile launch towards Nice Shed? Oh,
Code, vector to the tanker. Code, RTB.
yeah, that
Tanker.
was...
Code, proceeding to the tanker. Copied, RTB, Lucas.
Oh, they nuked it.
16075.
Dang, that's hardcore. That is hardcore. Oh, they fired a missile towards... Why are you guys not engaging? This is what I don't understand. Engage you. Yeah. I think this game is actually somewhat problematic in that it gives you no feedback on what people are doing, so you've got no idea, given this is an early access, and with all respect to the developers, you have no idea if this has bugged the fuck out, or if it's actually working as intended. Community pizza gif. What? Okay, wow. Wow. Oh, that's a lot of missiles. Yeah, like, because Siegfried and whatever the other one is, and Flash, they're just following this formation. And, like, it doesn't actually tell me what they're doing. They're just following and not shooting for a reason that I do not understand. There's no feedback to let me know what is happening, which isn't ideal. I cannot believe they nuked that shit. Yeah, okay, they're coming over from the Netherlands. Ugh. Well, there is nothing I can do to stop this onslaught. Because I do have fighters nearby that are just completely refusing to engage. They need fuel. Are you fucking kidding me? Yeah, okay. Engage. Yeah. We had a feeling that was going to be the case. Did they nuke it or just bomb it? Okay, they just bombed it. Fine. Can't believe they nuked the fucking Shetland Islands, though. That is a fucking hero move. Oh yeah, great! The QRA has launched. Great. I thought everyone was up in the fucking air by now.
RTB. Copy, RTB, Coningsby is 030.
Macrohanish, fucking engage something.
Viper, Pirate, Central,
Wow, that's a lot of things. Oh, you cannot launch from Macrohanish. Okay, that's a bit of a bug. I need to record that in my bug log.
Cleared, pre-contact when directed.
Whoop. Okay. Tornado from Coningsby. This is like my last tornado that is on the fucking ground. So the redeploy thing just does not seem to work. The Shetlands need more things going for it. Yeah, well, right now everything is a bit of a fucking clusterfuck. Launching from Lucas? Lucas is destroyed. It got nuked ages ago. Good news is there's still a bunch of missiles, so there must be some Russian submarines over here somewhere. I wonder if they'll ever add, rather than quick reaction alert, but anti-submarine warfare. Because that would be pretty cool. So we have no unallocated fighters left. We have all of our fighters deployed. And everybody is just kind of fucking doing stuff. Let's launch another couple of tri-stars. Fairford Airfield has been destroyed.
Controller allocator, we're going to get the tanker airborne to support the
fucking
It's
fine
okay, if
at
you want
this
to contact
point.
Bryce and get that sorted. Okay, will do.
This is a shit show.
Bryce,
This is an
ops,
absolute
this is
fucking train wreck.
Alligator. Need you to get
Hey,
one
Cruz.
tanker airborne to support Q. Expect
Yeah.
vectors on takeoff.
Okay, Buckham, acknowledged.
In my memory, you're better at dispatching emergency units and scrambling air units to defend your country. Yeah, that's kind of how this is going right now. The public are scared, and I would be too.